Hi, what's up, guys? So, our buddy from America, here in the beautiful country of America, got us a hotel room. And then we had another buddy that's close by. Well, not close by, but is also here in America, got us some food. Hell yeah. We live. We are livid. What's up? We got some fucking genital chicken. Mm. I requested plastic forks, but they didn't give it to me, so I had to use my own. Thank God I carry those stuff. Thank God. Mm. Man. Yo, you guys are missing out on content. Check out Jose Sanders' Journeys. There's gonna be a video, but it's not gonna come out till Wednesday. Mm. Because we got faggoteers trying to locate me. Um, I can't drop the videos like the next day or something like that. I do know the location of said party that lives in Freedom, Pennsylvania. I got his address. Thank God for Google Maps timelines, and I recognized the vehicle that pulled up. So that guy that yelled, "Don't let the cops fuck with you," was Scott, Daniel Scott, Plainview, whatever his fucking name was. Yeah, I mean I'm not stupid. If he doesn't quit, I'm just gonna dox him. Is It's either his buddy's or his house. He lives in a tent, in a fucking tent. Of course, out of every fucking body that wants to stalk me, it has to be a dirt bag. You know, it's not hard. It's not hard to figure it out. I played dumb. He was telling his buddy handsome Jeff that I'm stupid. Why do you think I showed up in your little neighborhood, Daniel Scott? Obviously, I'm not stupid. That's why I showed up. That's why I didn't snitch on you. Yeah, dude. Oh, you don't think I got proof? Oh, you don't think so, huh? Alright, just give me a second. Since you want to be a little bitch. You want to be a little bitch. I mean, you all you could have done was talk to me. You could have, like, hang out, parked there for a bit, and hang out. Just give me a second, Daniel Scott. Uh, no, dude, we could have hung out. Could have got the better side of me and realized that I'm not one of them fucking retards and shit. You know, if you're gonna fucking steal a phone, at least turn off Google Maps. At least the timeline, bruh. I knew right off the bat it was you. Right off the bat. It's just that I played dumb. Who did I send the card to? Uh, yeah, Daniel. If you're gonna fuck with somebody, at least fuck with somebody that's stupid. Not smart, Daniel Scott. We're not gonna show your address, but look at that. You live in a fucking hot tent, bro. Out of all the fucking people that fucking stalks me, why? Why are you living out of a hot tent? If you say you got a nice little fucking job, like, literally, get yourself a fucking home. You know? Oh yeah, I sent it to my parents. I mean, yeah, dude. No, dude, I'm not stalking him. He went to a phone store and upgraded a phone and happens to be under my fucking cell phone and it pinged. And I'm like, where are these fucking locations coming from? So I started to look at it and I'm like, I've never been to Dewey Street. I've never been to some other fucking house, 3 houses. And then I saw, I said, 48 miles. I don't have a car to go 48 miles. And I'm definitely didn't have the money to take an Uber. That dude spent over an hour, 50 miles, looking for my ass. Yeah, Daniel, dude. He's a fucking creep. No wonder why Carrie, Death, doesn't talk to Daniel anymore. No wonder why. Sorry, Death, it took me this long to realize it, but yeah. No, bro. It's deafening to know that I had stalkers like that. I mean, I've heard of people doing stuff like this, but not to this extent. I mean, that silver car that pulled up, I'm guessing the guy in the back seat was Daniel Scott. Yeah. Because the other 2 in the front seat were pretty quiet. I bet you told your friends that might be your friend's car. But then, oh, Jose won't put it 2 and 2 together. Oh, I did. Oh, I fucking did. Bro, I'm not stupid. I mean, you blew your chance to hang out with me and shit. It's okay. That's your fault. Bro, don't worry. The cops ain't gonna come and take your phone just yet. I mean, the phone that you stole from my parents. For real. Or tag my ass. I mean, it just proves that you're a fucking scumbag. Yeah. It just proves that you're a fraud, scam artist, and a thief. Mm-hmm. Yep, dude. I'm out here trying to live my best. Trying to live my fucking best, and I got faggots like him trying to cause harm. Stupid? You're the one that fucking got your friend involved in your stupidity. Like, you stupid, Daniel. Daniel. Alright. Tell me who lives at this address then, Daniel. Whoops. Who lives there, Daniel? Who lives at 1112 Dewey Street? Is it you or your friends? Hey guys, I know you guys can't see it, but it's a hot tent that he lives in. And he portrays himself to be better than me? That's a bunch of pussy move. Oh yeah. Who is this? Who is this? Is that what you work for? Huh? I mean, I'm not sorry. Look at that fucking tent. Sorry ass motherfucker, man. Sorry ass motherfucker. Who lives here? Who lives there, Daniel? You obviously go there. I mean, who runs a business out of that? Elite Laser Innovations? Who runs a business out of that? I mean, at least you could have fucking turned off the that deal. You know, like, why you gotta be stupid? Daniel. Bro, you could have turned off the timeline. You dumbass. I have no business. I have no reasons to turn off my timeline. Hell, I use my timeline for riding freight trains so I can get the accurate miles. Well, you can thank Daniel Plainfield. View, whatever the fuck his... Scott. Daniel Scott. You can thank him. You can thank him for stealing a phone. Why do you think I was there? I gave you a chance, bruh, to hang out with me, but no. You wanted to be stupid. Call the cops on me, and then come like 5 seconds later and say, hey, don't let them fuckers get to you. Like, I'm stupid. I put two and two together. I was like, oh shit, that was Daniel. Because you did tell me you live real close to death. Real close. You stupid ass. Four, dummy, Kyle. Got some beer. Got some American beer. No, bro. I would have never found out where you lived if it wasn't for you getting the upgrade out of my phone, you dumbass. Daniel, don't be mad because someone is playing a better game than you. Well, the dog and I are doing good. We rode 12 hours on a freight train yesterday. It was 12 a.m. It was 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Didn't really get off the train until 1 in the morning. Yeah. This shit was great. I loved it. She likes to train, but I've noticed every time I'm riding in an Uber, she whimpers. And I was talking to a friend of mine, and he was saying, Justice, she might not like being around people. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is Daniel. Daniel fucking Plainfield. And also off camera, the cops, when I was in Freedom, cops were saying like there's somebody was trying to get a hold of you, but your phone was going to call forwarding. And I told the cops, I mean, if I have it on, I have that for a reason, not to be fucked with. And these people are just stalking my number. No matter how I get, no matter new numbers I get, it's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. Well, we gotta have them stop calling us. I mean, ping their fucking phones and arrest them, not me. Oh, don't bother me. I'm not the one committing crimes. God, my ass. I have no weed. No, you guys need to stop the hate. I'm not doing anything. I'm just a fucking content creator. Food. I ain't spilling shit. Come here, Mama. Took a nice shower. Dude, I was dirty. Ah, man, dude. You're out of here, whoever you are. We don't insult our peoples, our viewers. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a beast or not. I'm not allowing nobody to do so. Be a mod. $237 miles in 12 hours. That's bad. That is bad, dude. That's way bad. Cheers. I don't know why. I don't know, man. Like, freight train jumping, yeah, it gets you to where you need to be, but the hours, dude. 237 miles, 12 hours. That really fucking sucks. If you think about it. The train carts are usually metal. Usually. No, she's eating out of the bowl. And it's moving. Reese, go kick. Go kick it. Good girl. 36 hours, no beer. Huh. I said 12 hours. See, I'm not an alcoholic like you guys think. I can actually without go without. I can definitely go without when it comes to the beer. Of course. I don't fake nothing. I don't fake anything. Except being a loser. I don't even think I faked that. No, dude. I am not a bum. No. Hell no. I don't even know how to be a bum. I know how to be a tramp. Alright, guys, let me stop you here. Tramps, bums, they like fucking showers. They like cleaning up. Nobody in this country, unless you're Sarah, that likes to be dirty. Trust me. Bums, they... Every time I go through the cities, any cities, I don't see a filthy bum unless they're mentally crazy. But a lot of these bums, they're cleaner than me. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I've seen a lot of bums way the fuck cleaner than me, dude. And I'm out here struggling. You know? Dude, I got nice friends. Look, I'm put up in a hotel. Thank you very much. Okay, Google. What is a bum?
A bum is an informal term with a few meanings. A homeless person or beggar, a lazy or irresponsible person, or someone devoted to a particular pastime, such as a ski bum. In British slang, bum refers to the buttocks.
So I'm a buttocks. To you guys, I'm a buttock. So I'm an asshole. Okay, that's my street name. My street name is asshole. So yeah, I take it. I'm an asshole. So, yes, I'm asshole. My street name is asshole. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. Why should I? Yo, fucking drink up, bitches. Drink up. Why aren't you fuckers drinking? Cheers. Cheers to all, guys. Shit, I can't wait for you guys to see my fucking Wednesday video, bro. Bro, I can't wait. It's 47 minutes long, though. Oh, bro, I'm not a high school, I'm not a school dropout like some of you guys. Oh. Yeah. Damn, Reese. You chilling like you're supposed to be there. Cheers, motherfuckers. What's up, Heather? You know what? Just to piss everybody off, I'm gonna put Heather as a mod. Just to piss everybody off. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had emails saying why I don't use my vlog channel to go live. Well, that is my predominant channel, and I don't want nothing bad to happen to that channel. So I just end up using it as a vlog where to upload. For those that don't know, let me just go over here. Let's. How do we fucking share this? Go to channel, share, copy link. As they say in Johnny's live streams. Boom. There we are. Oh, now you guys can check that beautiful channel out. Out your mother's cum. No, I'm just joking. Hand cook. Dude, I'm a veteran when it comes to cold weather. I know cold weather. Dude, this is the attire that I use to hop in 47 or 27 degree weather. 27 degree weather. Could you ride that for 15, 16 hours? Probably not. Okay, Google. Do Norfolk Southern have twin engines in their trains?
Yes, Norfolk Southern often uses multiple locomotives on a single train, which is a common practice in the railroad industry.
Turbo. Twin turbo. Okay. Okay, Google. Do Norfolk Southern uses twin turbo engines?
Norfolk Southern's locomotives use diesel-electric engines, many of which are turbocharged. Some locomotive models, like those from EMD, utilize two-stage turbocharging, which is a type of twin-turbo system.
Okay. Well, I was telling my friends they need to put some twin turbo in these bitches. Dude, we reached the first leg of the journey. We were doing good. We were doing like 60, 65 miles an hour. And then I checked to see how fast we were going, and it slowed down to like 15, 13 miles an hour. I'm like, they need to kick on these fucking twin turbos or something. They need some twin turbo. Bro, man. For 40 miles, we was doing at least 65. And then every steep hill we was going up, we will lose it. It was chugging, dude. I mean, like 10, 13 miles an hour. 8 miles uphill. I'm like, damn. And then when we got rid of the hills, we was pushing 85. We were chugging. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm gonna show you a clip. Dude, 4 months. I haven't been on a train for 4 fucking months. And it felt great. It felt fucking great, guys. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It didn't upload it? Ah, you son of a bitch. Bet. Let's go to because I deleted it. Here we go. Shit! Well, I'll tell you what. It feels so fucking good to be back on a fucking train. Yeah, baby. Alright, Nugget. About to win. But I don't want to step on you. You can't see anything. Well, I guess you'll win. Don't want that to happen. Bridge. You can't see anything. It just moves about. Stretch your legs. Like 8 cars from the end. 8 wells, maybe 5. We got a little light coming up. But yeah, dude, I'm in heaven right now. God. I'm in heaven. It feels so good to be on a train again. Not gonna lie, I was missing it. Seeing everybody, seeing all my friends on a freight train, and I'm dying. I was like, God damn, I gotta get back on one. Dude, I'm so excited that I wrote from there. I literally am writing from Statesbud for the up to Harrisburg. Dude, I would fucking cry. I'm so excited. If I get arrested because of some dumbass and spend like 2 years, at least this is worth it. Wow. You know? This is worth it. I'm looking probably 2 years for something I didn't do. This is my last bit of freedom. Fuck yeah. You know, I'm glad that I got a responsible person like I was 16 years ago. I grew up. I'm out here for the enjoyment of showing you guys how it is to be out here. Yeah? I know you guys can't see, but I can. We sat practically all daylight, 5 hours, 7 hours, and 20-some minutes sitting down. It feels great to stand up. Yo, we taking this turn. We're sharping. Yo, we was hitting a curve at like 70 miles an hour, dude. We gotta get down. Right there. Whoopsies. Can't really see it. I know you guys can't see. Alright. I know you guys can't see shit. But I can. Alright. Can't see shit, but it's a run. Alright. Can't see shit, but it's a run. Woo! Woohoo! This is a long and a very long one, yo. Yeah. Another intermodal going east or westbound, westbound. We are going east. We're gonna try to get off at Harrisburg. We got a little bit, about maybe 3-4 hours till we get there. We've been riding ever since noon. There's a train all the way down there. Let's go. I'm gonna get down. Yeah. You can all see this in Wednesday. I believe this one's a horseshoe curve. Horseshoe curve, dude. It's a historical place. Couldn't really see much because I was in a deep well. That's the tracks underneath us. I want to say a special thank you. Alright, so we had to wait for this guy to pass through. I was like, there's no way in hell somebody caught me. Because I'm deep inside this little well. But when I get off at Pitcairn, I'm going to hop on one of these things. Going eastbound. It never stopped at Pitcairn. I'm going to try to go into Maryland and cut east for a bit. That's the baiting yard. Baden, Pennsylvania. Leaving it. Now you motherfuckers can't say I never rode Pennsylvania.
Alright, getting ready to leave, guys.
We've been sitting here for a little over an hour. I can't really stick my hand too far up because we are definitely gonna be spotted. So, don't, like I said, I typically don't like these type of deals, but fuck it. So they did release the brakes, but I don't think this is aired up yet because I didn't hear it hiss. It's fucking hot so far. No, I'm too far north right now. I am way too far north of the Cumberland Yard. But if I catch the right train, I'll go through the Cumberland Yard, yeah? Because I'm going to go through Brunswick, New Brunswick, into Ellesmere. I'm really hoping the train that I catch to Ellesmere does not stop in the fucking yard. All the riders that I have talked to before, they said they will yank you off and jail you. So, I got to play my cards right. I got to. But yeah, after I do that, I'm gonna go down towards Richmond, and then go towards Kentucky, and then head back up to New Jersey. Pretty much, and shit, like do a big ass fucking loop. Cumberland, yeah, it's peaceful, but there sure is a lot of rail fans out there too. I would need to have a deep well like that, or a tall lip grainer, or a foxhole to hide in, because there's a lot of snitches out there. Well, shit, that was gonna slow down, but that don't look like it's gonna stop. Plus, that's a coal train. Can't really ride it. You can. It's just that, like, I got a doggy, and I'm only one person. It's close to 6 in the morning, and it's fucking cold as shit. Dude, the fucking rail worker gave me $15. I'll be fighting cold. There were like 2 of them, and one guy they were talking to each other. They're like, "Is that a bum? No, that's a rail rider." I should have caught that conversation on camera. No, that's a train rider right there. If I would have waited a little longer, I would have got on. As you can see. Come here. I bet they'd be snitching. We got in the hall. They stole it. They stole it. You pay. It's an inside joke. It's not worth hopping on when they saw you. Clearly. Sounds like military men marching down the road. BNSF, they stole it. They steal trains, yo.
So I'm here following the boundaries. And I got a little bit of scratches and whatnot. Yeah. They're working hard today. So I'm working hard not to get caught today. But anyway, let's go.
I like that. I mean, come on.
So I'm here following the boundaries. And I got a little bit of scratches and whatnot. Yeah. They're working hard today. So I'm working hard not to get caught today. But anyway, let's go. Okay, so we had to abandon that patch of woods because earlier today, one of the workers was inspecting something back here. I don't know what it is, but the guy in the orange vest was like, "Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. We got work to do." Hey, at least he wasn't too worried about me. But you can kind of hear the whole conversation with the guy well, the cart's on the other side. But, you can hear the guy in the lime green, "Stay. Freeze." You can hear him say, "Hey, there's a guy and a dog in the woods." And then the guy in orange is like, "Fuck that guy. He's the least of our worries." So, whoever the guy was in the green was not liking rail riders. Or some allegedly guy, well, obviously it's not allegedly, but it's me and my dog. So, I'm gonna scoot and boot totally on the opposite side because I don't want to get caught. And then midpoint, about maybe 5 posts on the other side is the camera. So, but I do know if you'll go farther down, there's no cameras. So I gotta figure out how to get around the barrier. I mean, nobody shows the hardships. Everybody wants to see the ride. No. She listens. That's a good thing. I scouted this out yesterday without the pack. Tank number 25A contaminant drain, authorized use only. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. I guess if something like that leaks or the oil stuff out of the tanker, who knows? Go. This is the fun part. I just don't want to get caught. Come here, mamas. So, when we get posted up again, I'll come back and tell you what's going on. Me? Fucking hungry. Kinda broke. It's alright. This is the price of waiting for trains. You either want to go to the store, and hopefully somebody out there is nice enough to get you pizza or something nearby. But right now, main focus is get the fuck out of here. Via rail. If a train comes, it comes. And the cool thing back here is there's a lot of blockers, blinders. So that's great for me for right now. My dog's on her own mission right now. I don't know what that is. But it's definitely not on my mission. Please, come on. Please. Alright. I hear a train, but it's been coming on the other side of the river.
Look in the description down below.
On the other side of the river. They look like they go more often than the North boats over here. But it's okay. Alright, we gotta figure this out without getting caught.
Yep.
Alright, so we still here. Alright, we are in Harrisburg, and that right there is a train. We just got off of it. No, that's not ours. The one that's parked, that's ours. That's the yard down there. Where that train is headed is the yard. Fuck yeah.
Yep. Man. Shit, dude. What a beautiful fucking ride, though. I mean, the train didn't have any slack action. It didn't jar anything. I mean, I guess they gotta have the elites drive that thing. You gotta have some skills. Is she pretty safe or dangerous? I think that the super dangerous would stay out of. A lot of these intermodals in these smaller towns, like if it's a double stack, because what I've noticed, a lot of them do go through, and some of them don't go through. And the ones that I be riding has been on the bypass route. That's what I have noticed. But I don't know the ins and outs like that. But I imagine, because the one that I was riding, it had dangerous chemicals in it. I mean, I don't know what type of chemicals, but it was dangerous. And it was getting shipped out to, like, the foreign countries. Like, it was, it's on its way. It came from Michigan. Either Michigan or Wisconsin, one of those two. But when I saw shipped from and then shipped to, I'm like, why is it going to Pennsylvania and then back? I just don't know. But I think what it's going to be doing is being shipped out, and then they make a new bill of ladings for shipping out across the pond. But the one that I rode in, you're definitely well, obviously I didn't see what's inside of it. They had to build landings on the outside of it. But yeah, I read the paper and shit. You will fall asleep, especially if you're riding that for a long periods of time. And what I've noticed, like when the train stops, you kind of wake up with it. And there are rare instances that you wake up in the fucking yard. And you're like, oh shit. And then you got a fucking dog. That's another big worry. Cause like with her, she doesn't like getting onto the some of the platforms because a lot of the catwalks are metal. And animals, they rather see the dirt and shit. They can't evaluate the situation like we can. So going under is not an option. So I have to hoist her up, get up there, then it's like double the work, basically. It's basically double the work because you got to get down, grab her off of it, and remind yourself you're dealing with like anywhere from 20 to maybe 100 tracks, if that. And multiply how many times you got to get off, get the dog on, get the dog off. You got to multiply that. That's double work. Normally, if you're by yourself, you don't have to worry about a dog or another person and shit. It's a lot quicker without a dog to go through the yard, but with a dog, yeah. But yeah, pretty much, I actually enjoy what I do. I don't do it for politics. I just do it for pure pure enjoyment. You know, like, what's the odds of you doing a cross-country trip or just getting on a freight train to ride it? Now, I don't ride it to ride it, meaning like, I don't live on it like most people might do. But there are probably a law enforcement who they can evaluate the situation. They're like, oh, this guy, he's not trying to like live on it or just solely take it. I mean, if the train is there and it's rideable, I'm gonna fucking take it. A free ride, fuck it. Fuck it. If the opportunity arises, I'm fucking taking it. And I took it. The most you can get is like a stowaway charge. Hey, Google. Okay, Google. How much is a stowaway charge?
In the U.S., a stowaway charge can lead to a prison sentence of up to 5 years, though the penalty may increase to 20 years if serious bodily injury occurs.
What is the fine?
To define something means to state its meaning, describe its essential quality.
What is the fine if you get caught as a stowaway on a freight train?
Getting caught as a stowaway on a freight train is a misdemeanor, punishable by a fine of up to $1,000, imprisonment for up to 6 months, or both, depending on the state.
I know it's not funny. It's not funny. But out of the years of train hopping, I learned to be safe about it. There are people that will ride on top of it, show off, and shit like that. My intent is like riding an amusement park ride. All hands and bodies inside. You sit down and enjoy the ride. Enjoy it. Enjoy the sights. But majority of the people, if they get caught, they run. And nighttime is the best time. That's all I gotta say. It's the best time. And majority of the people will wear non-aggressive colors to eliminate the chances of being spotted. But do yourself a favor. Don't do anything you see online or in the movies, because you will get hurt. There was a split second, because we was already reaching like 8 hours on the train, and it was time for my dog to go use the bathroom, and the train just stopped out of the blue. So I said, "Fuck it, let's go use the bathroom." And remind you, my cell phone, my pack, all the worldly possession was still on that train. And like maybe give or take 45 seconds later, the train started moving. But it didn't burst out. It moved, and then they slammed the brakes back on, and it was starting to move again. So I just hoisted my dog back into the fucking well, and I got up on safely. It was moving about maybe 3 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe the engineer had to go use the bathroom. Maybe it was a potty break or something. So that was weird. Out of all the rides I've ridden on the intermodal, that was the first. That was truly the first that it did that for a split second. I don't know. It was like 45 seconds. Luckily, she peed and pooped. Basically, just peed. She can hold her poop, but as soon as we got off the train, I let her. When our actual feet hit the gravel, the ballast, and it was the end of the line for us, I let her go use the bathroom, take a shit, whatever, and then made our way to camp. Should I send you and Reese a grappling? That would be funny, but there's no need for that, though. Why is there a mask? When you go into tunnels, you want to wear stuff like this. And especially if it's cold at night. Yeah. Normally, if we're going into tunnels, I tuck her snout underneath my jacket, like my hoodie. Zipper hoodie type shit. So, like if it's a long tunnel, she doesn't inhale diesel fumes. Yeah. Well, I can only imagine. I can only imagine if I'm gonna still hop at that age. Right now, I can't even think about that because I'm only 35. And I do have, like, mobility, but it doesn't affect me as much. But I can, mobility issues, but it doesn't affect me right now. I'm just hoping it doesn't affect me at that age. It's all the traveling and non-stop that I've done. But I'll figure out when that comes. Because right now I can't figure out shit other than day by day. Oh yeah, I always take good care of my dog. She's laying on the couch. Dude, she doesn't whine or whimper on the trains, but anytime we get an Uber, she really whimpers and shit. I think she doesn't like how some of these drivers drive. Because on the train, they don't really do all that, like, braking and all that jarring and shit. She does. She does. She sleeps well. She knows what to do and shit. Like, she's a trooper. And there be days that she doesn't even want to have nothing to do with the trains. That's why you see me taking extra long to catch out. You know, that's my partner there. That's my road dog. That's my road dog. So if she doesn't want to ride, I don't force her to do so. But I am gonna bend it a little bit. If I do want to get out and she doesn't, I'll just pick her up, get her on the fucking ladder, um, get her on the platform, hoist myself up there and shit. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet. Yo, guys, hold on. I'm gonna go take a shit real quick. I've been holding it. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. That's the only thing I hate about Chinese food. It's that MSG. Sorry, guys. I'm taking a shit. Or I'm leaving a shit. I don't know why people say taking a shit. I don't understand it. Ugh. Alright, let me go feed the dogs. I gotta put some doggy foods out for her. I was gonna say right to go. I had it. Bro, stop fucking calling me, Scott! Daniel Scott! Stop fucking calling me, Daniel Scott!
My name.
Daniel Scott, stop fucking calling me. Oh my god, dude. Daniel Scott. No, I'm not. I'm not a shit, whatever you call it. Alright.
John said hi. Really? So what you guys been up to since I've been dormant off the internet? Wash my hands, huh? What happens if I get caught on the freight train? Pretty much a scolding. It depends. Could get a trespassing ticket, or could get pretty much arrested. It depends on how they feel that day. I have not been caught on the train, but I have been caught in a yard and pretty much told to leave and a ride out. Yeah. This is B&B. Who the fuck is B&B? Bermuda? Huh. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna put this on vibrate because somebody doesn't know how to. Do not disturb. Bucket. Is it harder to get off the train or you get caught or spotted easily? The most chances of being caught on a train is more likely being on it. More likely being on it. Getting off is pretty much, well, if they see you getting off of it, they're not going to really do much about it. So the only part that you may get busted, and hopefully, is being getting on it. And hopefully they don't see you get on it. The only way to get spotted is if you're deliberately up and at them. That's pretty much the only way. Or you get a snitch bitch, aka Karen, or aka a phoner, which is people that video the rails. Pretty much the only way to really tell if somebody's on that train is from above. And I'll show you a video. Alright, let's see. Videos. And yeah, there are videos of people being under pigs with wings. Well, that one happens not to be a wing. There was this one recently. Hey, hey, goodbye, na na, na na, yeah, goodbye. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Pennsylvania. Videos. There we go. These people, this guy's a snitch. He used his drone. Alright. And it's Norfolk Southern. I haven't reached that terminus yet. I'm not going that way. I'm going a different way. So what they're doing, it was some foamer with a drone. And the cops asked them if they can use it to look for a rider. They missed the guy, though. I mean, from above, you can kind of see. Most of those are suicides. And there was a guy there. That's why you kind of wear dark clothes. Or clothes that matches. And then you can see the couple. There's two. Uh-oh. Yo, let me turn off that light. I'll rewind it a little bit. That fucking light. Alright, let's rewind it. I mean, if you're pretty tucked away, you can't really tell. but yeah. I'm somewhere. I've been to Matana. See, they were wearing white. If they were wearing black, they probably would have been not spotted. Don't ever wear aggressive colors. Dead giveaway. That one in white is a dead giveaway. You can tell. There's two on that right there. And there goes the police. Those are two females right there. They missed a dude. That's why a lot of people will not ride with other riders. Look at her buddy helping her. Or was. They got a lot of shit. I thought I had a lot of shit. Even the cops are helping. If she wasn't wearing aggressive colors, they probably would have got away. Pretty much. Norfolk Southern conductor. Yeah, if you read the comments, lose the sound effects, score up with me, spare me the sounds. Hobos are a historical part of the railroad. You are not a real rail fan if you disrespect hobos. I was riding freight trains in the late 90s when cell phones started becoming an everyday item for the average American, and I noticed that we had to be more cautious and hidden. Damn, that's a fucking paragraph if I ever saw one. Leave these people alone. Let them be who they are. It may be their only means to see families or the country. Police should have a lot of better things to do than worry about these people. Shit. You wish. You wish mommy sends me money. People are funny. Oh, look at that. Somebody's writing. How many? 7 years ago. What the fuck? Update. Derailed Norfolk Southern train. Last hopper cart scrapped. At Harrisburg. The final car hopper is cut. Dude, I didn't see no remnants of any of that. Dude, they fucking clean up well at these railroads companies. They clean up pretty well. Is that why I saw a lot of fucking work crews? I didn't see no remnants. This was about a month ago. Three weeks ago. I would have heard about this. Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of them fucking workers. Like those vehicles. But nothing any more than that. I'm very surprised I didn't hear of that. Yeah, dude. And that's one of the reasons they don't allow riding because of derailments. It's very unsafe. The rail riding is very unsafe. The rails are very unpredictable. You know, they could have the world's best driver, engineer, and still fuck up. Shit happens. Shit happens. Like I said, when riding those things, you cut your life short. Dramatically. Dramatically. Anybody can die when riding those things, dude. I've been about 18, almost 18 years. I haven't been online all day, you dumb fuck. I'm not looking too well because I'm tired. I'm still tired from the 12-hour journey. How about you, Junior? I didn't go to bed till like 2, 3 in the morning as I was up editing videos, getting them onto YouTube for production, bruh. I don't only live stream, I vlog. I do vlog. I got another channel. It's called Jose Sanders Journeys. And if you go there, you'll see all content. You'll see 100% content on there. Adam P. I'm in somebody's apartment. Alright, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I want to say a special thank you for the $2 donations. Thank you. That helps out monetization. Hell yeah, dude. I'm living as best as I can. And most people hate it. They hate the fact that I get to travel freely as I can. They hate it. I don't understand it. Like I'm scared of you. Like I'm scared. Brr. I got my panties on. Should I get some tampons? Bro, I'm 35. I'm almost 5 years away from my 40s. How about it? You're done for idiot. You're done for idiot. God damn, people. I got some weird idiots in my comments. I really do. Yeah. I'm happy that I get to travel. I get to show things. Like me going across the country. Well, I'm really not going across the country yet, just yet. Going across the state of Pennsylvania. Now you dumb motherfuckers can't say I never rode through Pennsylvania on a freight train. My home state. Yeah. I don't mind it. Dude, tell you what. If my luck on YouTube turns around and I make billions, I won't be homeless. But I'll still be riding freight trains. Fuck yeah. Shit. I'll put my money back into the community. You know? Yo, one of my childhood buddies that I went to school with, he's a truck driver, and dude, I would like to fucking meet up with him again. Like shit, dude. He just I showed him a video of me, a short of me jumping on the train. He said, "Roll on." Hell yeah.
A lot harder these days. But I'm doing what I can, running from my crazy ways. Tattooed and branded. Shooting down fame, doing it my own way. Living like an outlaw, loving all the pain, the hard times coming my way.
Dude, I'm definitely... Well, I can fucking cut out that music, though. I can definitely cut that out. Yeah. A lot of truck drivers, they like rail hoppers. A lot of them. No, I'm not saying majority, but a lot of them do. Hey, Fry, stop acting stupid, and maybe you won't get fucking banned. Being lazy, my ass. It takes a lot of effort to go train humping. You gotta hunt down the right train. You gotta figure out if it is the right train. Dude, there is no laziness when it comes to riding the rails. Alright, alright. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna ask for it. I'm definitely not gonna ask for it, but I'll say if anybody wants to help out with the journey, be my guest. Be my guest. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo's in the description down below. Hell yeah. I look like shit. What's up, Jose? What do I get out of it? What do I get out of traveling via train? I don't get bragging rights. What I get out of it is forward momentum. Forward momentum is what I get out of it. Pretty much. I mean, that's all you ask for, is hoping for, too. Is forward momentum. You know? Alright. We're not faggots around here. What's your end game in life? To die as a happy man. No, for real. For real. I say I'm not a faggot. I don't give a fuck who you are. Sorry, but not. No, you guys say no gays allowed. That's what you guys said, not me. Bro, I'm a quick fucking learner, bro. I know how to drive. It's the fucking written permit, the written segment. It's the fucking written segment. I can drive a fucking semi. No problem. You put me on a computerized test, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna give bogus answers. When turning left at a light, do you wait? No, just fucking gun that motherfucker. Hope for the best. If there's a car in your blind spot, do you wait, or do you honk, or do you just turn? Just fucking turn. Hope for the best. They shouldn't be there. Bruh. Fuck you. My dog is doing great. How do you know if it's in your blind spot? Well, you better hope you got those fucking mirrors. Those little mirrors, the hood mirrors. It's not hood ornaments. It's mirrors. Um, or what you do is sway the truck a little bit. If you're trying to go right, you sway it to the left a little bit so you can see out of your mirrors. And obviously, you gotta use your blinkies. The indicators. Left, right. And if they too fucking dumb to figure what those blinky lights means, then they're on the right side of stupidity, and they deserve every ounce of it. You know? Respect. What? Did it say respect the elderlies? What? Respect the elderly. They carry wisdom from the past. Oh, bro. I always respect my elders. Except John Wynton Snyder. Bro, I can't believe that shit said it. It said respect your elders. Respect the elderly. They carry wisdom from the past. Bro. I respect my elders, just not fucking John Wynton Snyder. I really can't believe it says that. Here, look. You see, I'm not fucking lying. I just don't respect John Wynton Snyder. Bro, you're a fucking liar, dude. You're such a fucking liar. What's up there, Justice? I'm in a state that you ain't in. But look at this. Alright, Robert. You're out of here, dude. Oh, shit. What does this one say? Uh-oh. Why can't we read it? Why are we not reading it? Your next adventure will be filled with excitement. Hell yeah. What kind of excitement? Yeah, I'm a working man. For real. Paroa cop, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. What's up, guy? You missed it. You missed it, my guy. I showed videos of me on the train. I gotta turn on the AC. Whoa. 73 degrees up in this bitch. I tried to order some alcohol, but apparently they don't have it here in Pennsylvania. But you're asking how did they get this? How did I obtain this? Through the hotel. Yep. Bro, I'm not even fucking grifting. Shut the fuck up. You guys are weird. For real, dude. Brainwash your hands. Dude, it is so fucking hot. And put it down to 63. Or 67. Not bad. Dude, how many fucking fortune cookies they give me? They want to make sure I have good luck, don't they? I believe in ghosts, but I don't go fucking messing around with them. Bro, why would I want weird people in my chat that makes weird allegations? Like, do you guys really hate me that bad for you guys to lie in my chat? I mean, if you really fucking hate me, why are you watching me? That's one thing I don't understand. Somebody, or I don't find their channel entertaining, I simply don't watch it. Like, what's wrong with you motherfuckers, dude? Is it because you're jealous that you can't get your channel? If you do have a channel, you can't get it past 10 viewers and like 80 subs? Like, dude, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. That's what I keep telling Surf Dog, John Wynton Snyder. Worry about yourself. People will understand that. Grow in your own way. That does not involve bringing somebody else down so you can succeed. It doesn't work like that. And people see that. I didn't get 12,000 subs for bringing down somebody. I got it because I was enjoying my life, enjoying drinking with you, chatting with you, having a connection, a non-gay connection, okay? That's how I built this channel, is having a non-gay connection, worrying about myself, traveling across America. Some of you guys are really jealous of that. I don't understand it. I'm not out here for politics. I'm not out here to wrangle somebody's dingleberries. I'm not. I'm out here enjoying life. I'm out here trying to be Jose Antonio Sanders. Yeah. I'm not trying to be somebody else at all. I'm not. That cold air feels great. People ain't got no fucking proof, dude. Like, shit. What's that style of mustache? I don't know. I didn't know they had a fucking thing. What are you 100%? Yeah. Yeah, the haters are gonna hate. And they're gonna say some raunchy ass shit that never fucking happened. And I don't understand why they're saying it. You know, making up false allegations so people could not watch me is better half of retarded. Is better half of retarded. I mean, if they saw a YouTuber that looks like me, I'm not sorry. I'm not that guy. In all honesty. You know how many people tell me I look like their friend or somebody they once knew? Like maybe 15 times out of my life. Traveling. And I'm like, no. They're like, hey, are you Antoine? I'm like, no. I'm Jose. Show them my license. They're like, oh, you look like a friend of mine that passed away. I'm like, did you go to their funeral? Yeah. Then how the fuck do I look like that person? Like, oh my god, you're rude. Bro, you were rude. Coming up to me saying that I look like a dead guy they once knew. That's more fucking rude. That's dishonor to your fucking buddy that passed away. That's why people call me asshole. Bro, I'm not gonna let them make up some bogus ass shit. I don't mind them saying some dumb shit, but if they're gonna say that I'm a pedophile when I'm not, of course I'm gonna fucking block that. Like, fuck. Like, bro, that is not cool. That is 100% not cool, dude. I mean, are you guys only saying that just so people don't watch me, don't donate to me? Because that's a selfish, fucking petty thing. And it's a lot easier to tell someone, oh, they're a pedophile, just so they don't watch. That right there is stupid. That is stupid. And plus, if I was a pedophile, you think I'd be online? You think I will have capabilities of live streaming? Like, dude, you're stupid. Hey, Google, are pedophiles allowed to YouTube or be on social media?
Social media platforms and YouTube have policies against content that exploits children. These policies often lead to the removal of accounts, videos.
Hey, Google, can pedophiles be content creators? Okay, well, no, like, okay, Google, what are the qualifications that pedophiles have to abide to? The fuck?
Offender. This involves providing personal information to law enforcement, which may be publicly accessible. These individuals face restrictions on where they can live, work, or be present, particularly near schools, parks, or daycares. Requirements vary by state and are often based on the severity of the offense.
But regardless, they're not allowed on the computer. They're not allowed at all, dude. And anybody can search my fucking name, and they can tell, oh god, this guy's not a pedophile. You know, instead of hating me for what they say about me, you should fucking run my name. I use my legit name, dude. I'm not gonna use a fake fucking name. Like, when I train hop, I use my real name, Jose Sanders Journeys. Well, the journey part is not real. It's definitely not real. The journey part, but Jose Sanders, that's me 100%. Shit, I don't give a shit. I always told myself, if you're gonna commit a crime, you might as well use your real name. Alright, let's see what this says. Okay. Can't read this upside down, guys. Trust the journey in self-discovery you are involved in. Whatever that fucking means. What does that mean, chat? Bro can't read. Dude, calling somebody a pedophile is not free speech. Especially when they're not. Especially when they're not. You're dumb as the fucking debris that you came from. Like, you guys are weird. mean, who's telling you to say this stuff? Because maybe you should criticize that person, not me. Definitely not me, dude. What up, Krista? What's the weather like in your neighborhood? Hell yeah. Obviously, they don't like the fact that I'm in a hotel. They don't like the fact that I get a little bit of a following. They don't like the fact that I am not their favorite content creator. Somebody else is. And it's obviously not me. Alright, let me, before I get confused, because I put a dip in there. I dip. I dip. Where is my dip? Dip. Where are you? There you are. There he is. Yeah. Safe way of not getting caught. On the train. Imagine hating on a homeless person with not a single dollar to their name, who can't even buy a toilet paper. Actually, I do have a toilet paper. I do. I actually do got to go to Walmart and get more ass wipes. More ass wipes, yo. I'm running out of ass wipes. I'm weirder. I'm weird. I am weird. I eat my own boogers when I ain't got money. I ain't got no shame in the game. When I'm broke, and if there's boogers in my nose, I'll eat it, 'cause it's my own protein that I got. Doesn't taste that bad. No, it don't. It don't taste that bad. But it can be a little slimy. It's a joke. I don't eat my own burgers. It's a joke, guys. I can't joke around with you guys at all, if you guys find that real. Yep. Somehow. I'm 2 videos ahead of schedule. 2 vlogs, guys. I thought about going live on my Journeys channel, but I didn't want to. I didn't. Hey, did you check my email? I sent you an email. I also Google Meet. If you want to chat with me with Google Meet, we can do it that way. We can do audio or video, shit like that. I'm down to talk to my viewers. I'm down to talk to anybody. I talk to anybody. That's the thing about me. And a lot of my haters, they don't realize that I will talk to you even if you fucking hate me. I'll let you speak. Because I really want to know the core belief on why you fucking hate me. Not you, obviously, but the haters. You know, just let a person talk. You know? That's also one of the reasons why I survived 17 years on the road. I'm sure I met a few people that are psycho killers and murderers. And letting them talk gave them a vent to not kill me. I've had a couple of rides in my past. Well, son, I was gonna kill you, but you let me talk, and it's very hard to talk to people because they want to shut you up and shit. See, I'm not a liberal. I am not the far left. Some call me a conservative. Some call me whatever the fuck they want to call me. And I'm not the type of person that will shut you up. I understand traveling and such, and most people here in America are lonely and they want somebody to talk to. I gave the dude my number. I said, if you ever want to call and talk, I can talk. But if I'm not answering, it's either because I'm on a freight train and or asleep or something, live streaming. And before he let me off, he said, I could tell you're not afraid of dying. I said, how come? Because most people that are not afraid of dying will do something dangerous in their lives. For one, riding the freight trains can actually end your life fairly quicker than you can think. I said, I've been only riding the freight trains for 5 years. Well, at that time, it was like 3 years. I've been riding freight trains for 3 years. I haven't died yet. He said, well, you're doing something right. You're doing something. And I said, the older generations that have been out here always told me one thing. Never, ever fucking rush. As bad as you want to ride, do not rush it. Patience is key. Judgment is key. And I do have a story for you guys. When I was in Louisiana, Monroe, trains were moving throughout the day. They weren't stopping like that, like I thought they would. I didn't have a dog at the time. It ran throughout the day. It got nighttime, and this train was at perfect catching speed. And I let it go for a little bit, and I saw this beautiful fucking tall lip grainer, and I saw it. I went to go get it. I was at a crossing, a road crossing, and I didn't seem to take a gander at the ground for ballast, and well, I got up on the wet ladder, I got my pack on, remember, and I saw all the components there. I'm like, fuck. And by that time, it got a little bit more speed. I was still on the road crossing. Well, I didn't watch my step, and luckily, I trained myself. If I'm gonna fall. Like, say this is the train passing by, right? Train's passing by. So I fell like this way, not like towards that way. I forced my body to fall that way because I slipped on like a few ballasts. And I laid there, waited until the train passed. Thank God nobody showed up, because they would have been fucking flipping, livid. They would have been livid because they probably thought I got hit or whatever. So when the train done its thing, I got up, evaluated myself, and told myself, I am never fucking getting on a train when it's wet. At all. I've learned my lesson. I have.
It is scary when you trip next to fall, lose your balance next to a train. I have learned then when I was in Louisiana not to rush it. Just wait till everything's dried out. And plus, I didn't have really perfect shoes for the occasion. Hell, I gotta raise a little bit more money, or just wait for my paycheck. I gotta get new shoes, guys. Yeah, these are not really riding bulls. I can't ride on the trains like that. Like, well, being on the platform is okay, but catching it, getting it up and shit, I gotta worry about that shit. At this point, these are not safe. These are throwables. I gotta throw them away. Yeah. They do smell awesome, dude. Huh. Whoo, man, I love it. I like it. I love it. I like it. What I've noticed that works well. Remember, I'm not a how-to. I don't divulge a lot of information. I just do it. I just do my videos for entertainment value. But to keep you guys safe on the rails, doesn't matter what you're doing on the rails. Get yourself wide toes. Because if you step unevenly on a ballast, you can roll your ankle. And get ankle support. This is really not ankle support, but wide toes does wonders. That's why you see a lot of these engineers and conductors with wide-toed boots. They're not wide-toed personally, but they get wide-toed boots so they can do their job efficiently without falling. That comes with years of experience, and if you got the right crew, if you're on there, they should tell you what you need for safety. For safety stuff. These shoes, you can also get them in wide. Like these, it doesn't show like it's wide, but it's wide. Get them into wide toes and shit. Trust me, you'll love wide-toed shoes. These are hiking shoes. They seem to work too. Since these are eaten down a little bit, wore down, I've noticed I've been slipping and rolling my ankles a little bit more because I don't have funds to get better equipment. I don't know. They sound expensive. But I like cushion. I like not feeling the balance and shit. I wouldn't say that. 217.
but it's also users. It's preference. Whatever they can do, whatever they feel comfortable with. Like I've seen a lot of people use tennies. They use military boots, shit like that. Timberlands. But predominantly, if you're running around the railroad tracks, you might want to use working boots, anti-slippage, stuff that doesn't allow you to slip, because you don't want to fall next to a moving train. You really don't. Well, that's pretty good. I'm barefoot right now. But here, okay, Google. What type of shoes should I wear next to the railroads?
Wearing shoes with good traction and ankle support is best, as the ballast, gravel, on and around tracks is uneven. Steel toe or puncture-resistant shoes can also provide protection from sharp objects. However, it's crucial to remember that walking on or near railroad tracks is illegal and extremely dangerous.
That's what Google says. Yeah.
Wearing shoes with good traction and ankle support is best, as the ballast, gravel, on and around tracks is uneven. Steel toe or puncture-resistant shoes can also provide protection from sharp objects. However, it's crucial to remember that walking on or near railroad tracks is illegal and extremely dangerous.
Listen to Google. Bro, I'm not I'm not showing my feet. Like, come on, dude. Yeah. Okay, Google. Hey, Google. What is the best way to board a freight train?
Never attempt to board a freight train. It is extremely dangerous and illegal and can lead to severe injury, death, or legal consequences. Freight trains are not designed for passengers.
Listen to Google. If I was to board a moving freight train, how would I go about doing it safely?
There is no safe way to board a moving freight train. This activity is incredibly dangerous, illegal, and can lead to severe injury or death. The primary dangers include falling and being run over by the train, getting caught in the space between cars, couplers, or under the wheels, electrocution from overhead power lines or other electrical components, colliding with infrastructure like bridges, tunnels, or signals, the risk of being attacked or injured by others in rail yards. It is illegal to trespass on railroad property.
You hear that, right? That goes for all you motherfuckers. How quick can I jump on a freight train before it moves?
Do not jump on a freight train. It is extremely dangerous and illegal, with a high risk of severe injury, dismemberment, or death. Railroad yards and tracks are private property, and trespassing can lead to legal charges, fines, or jail time.
If I'm working as a conductor, how should I properly board a freight train to do my job?
Always ensure the train is completely stopped before boarding. Conductors are trained to follow strict safety protocols, which include checking for proper footing and using all available handholds. This minimizes the risk of falls and other injuries.
I used to ride horses, and they call the ladder stirrups. In railroad industry, do they call the ladder stirrups?
A ladder on the side of a freight car is often called a ladder, but the bottom rung or step is sometimes referred to as a stirrup. The term ladder can also refer to a series of tracks in a rail yard.
Yeah, that too. Um, so I pretty much had the fundamentals of boarding in a certain way. Um, there's a lot of learning to do when when doing illegal illicit things like jumping on a freight train. Um, I never had to experience getting off on a move or getting off. That sounded a little perverted, but yeah. Anyway, let's be an adult. I'm a grown up, okay? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. No immaturity here, okay? Alright? So yeah, I never had to experience getting off on a moving train like that, dude. Um, but I have gotten off on a moving train at walking speed, as they call it, safe speed. Yeah. I don't ride with steel toes. Cause my feet be all stinky. Dude, oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna let one of those comments slide right on by. Pretend I never saw it. No. Nope. Matthew. But the train is gonna get me in that general direction. And then I'm gonna go up to New Jersey. And then go up to Maine. I'm thinking about Maine. Because a lot of you guys say, there's no trains in Maine. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. The blue, you guys can't see it, but the blue is CSX. Bruh. All you motherfuckers are dumb. And the red, I believe, is Canadian Pacific? Canadian Pacific, Kansas City. That's the red. Yeah. And the blue is CSX. It goes from Lowell, Massachusetts, all the way up to Bangor, and it dead ends in Matawamakaga. Some fucked up name. Some weird fucked up name. So then you could take the gray line. I don't even know what the fuck. It's EM. Eastern Maine. Take that one. The Get Caught line. And then take Canadian all the way westbound. All the way to Contaca, Montreal. And then you could take it, CSX, all the way to Conwell, Wall. And then take it all the way down to Syracuse, New York, and then take it all the way to Chicago, and then take Chicago all the way to, should I say, UP, all the way down to Arkansas, and then take it all the way down to Texas, and then ride it all the way down to Louisiana, and then you can get into New Orleans. The very long way. Yes. I got a map. I got a fucking map that tells me everything. And, let's say, CSX syllables. Oh, you dumbass. CSX syllables. Symbols. Symbols. Okay, we go here. Railroad fans. Alright, so I want. I don't want. What do I want? What do I want? Do I want. Manifest. We'll take the 500 series from. Barnyard, Chicago, all the way to Nashville, and it works, Danville, Illinois, and then we'll ride to Terre Haute, Indiana, and then Vincennes, Indiana, and then we can go to Kentucky, and then hop out in Hopkins Yard, and then if we don't want that, we can go all the way to Fucktardville, okay, we could go to Cincinnati, the Queen's Gate Yard, all the way to Ohio, Walbridge, Daily. It does not work, so that'd be a safe ride all the way through. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. Thank God for rail fans. Y'all, dude, there's a whole bunch of fucking lists. I got a handheld scanner that I can listen in, and it'd be like, okay, this is CSX, and for 11, alright, so the call out sign, let's see. Dude, there's a lot of fucking writing on this shit. Wait, what the fuck? Which one? Alright, CSX. We'll take, well, evidently, if we're on, let's do the dog catchers. Okay, so we'll take D109, that's Cumberland, Maryland to West Virginia, as needed. Fuck, I hate fucking as needed. Sounds like BNSF to me. Fuck the as needed. Sir, it is as needed. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. So basically, there's a whole fucking slew of fucking resources. Thank God to filmers that that a lot of us rail riders don't really like. I mean, we don't like the snitches, though. We don't. Just leave us alone. We leave you motherfuckers alone. Don't snitch on us. Everyone's taking notes. I mean, it's a lot complicated. It is 100% a lot complicated. I could tell you one thing for like 10 hours, and you'd be scratching your fucking balls. I'm just scratching my head because I can't scratch my balls on camera. And you'd be like, okay. This seems a lot of homework. Yes. And I've only been doing this shit for 6 years. 6 years, the rail riding. That's a lot of fucking homeworks. Yeah, dude. You gotta learn a lot. And that's a lot to teach a newbie that wants to know everything to ride safely and what trained aboard. Like, bruh, a lot of people just ride it and hope to God that it goes to their direction. Yeah. And you can really tell when they do that. You can really tell they're newbies. Yeah. You can really tell. Well, unfortunately, you better empty your pockets and make sure none of them motherfuckers, what's inside your pockets, falls, because you ain't getting that shit back. So what you do is
hold on there tightly. Pull down your britches and shit over the catwalk over the catwalk. I hope to God that you don't get caught with your britches down. Yeah. I hope to God you don't get caught with your pants down. Yeah. Okay, Google. What's the term don't get caught with your pants down?
Being caught unprepared for an event or situation. It can also mean to be caught doing something embarrassing or wrong.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, make sure you don't get caught with your pants down, bruh. That's a true definition of getting caught with your britches down. Hello, cowboy. How you doing? Hi. Hey, guys. But yeah, I'm not a how-to. I don't really divulge a lot of things. There sure is a lot of channels out there that will divulge certain things. But like, if you're riding with me, I'm gonna teach you a little bit what you need to know. And the best thing is not to be eager. Patience, patience, patience. I had to learn that on my very first time riding. I didn't become solo. But there is a saying out here. To be called a real true rider, you have to be solo. And that's how you learn. Being spoon-fed ain't gonna learn you anything. You gotta learn it all by yourself and retain the information that you get. You gotta retain it. Trial and error. Yeah. Trust me, trial and error, dude. Yeah, I'm bored. What are you guys? Did chat die? Oh no, chat didn't die. You know why? I gotta go and turn it this way. Yeah. You built like a sandwich. Bro, ain't nothing happened at the fucking bowling alley. Why do I lie? I am not a homosexual. So what if they're ashy? Yardbirds. I mean, if you guys have questions, you can ask the Yardbirds. But no, dude. I mean, there is a whole bunch of fucking information, things that will be passed along. And it's up to you to retain it. It's very up to you to retain it. Sometimes you just gotta ignore these dumbasses. Bro, I don't fucking mock the fucking Yardbirds. Get the fuck out of here. I will. So if anybody wants to see me ride and do videos about my journeys, let's see if we can do this. So if you guys want to see my vlog channel where all my content goes to, not click on that, but take a picture of it, and it should bring up a link. That's where all my content lives. For real. Well, I appreciate that, but do not build me up, Buttercup. Probably in a little while. I don't know. After I get my debit card, and I'll head up to New York for a little bit. But it's oddly expensive. I can't afford to be in New York. New York City, Manhattan, and all that shit. No, dude. These dumbass motherfuckers. They wish they were me. Where's the dog? She's on the fucking couch. She is definitely on the couch. Look at that. Look at that black dog. Hard to see in the dark. Look at her. Oh, let me get my beautiful phone charger and charge you guys up. We're at 37%. No, Belly. No. Why don't you build me a buttercup? Yo, when I was riding on that train, when we was leaving the yard, roll out, roll out. Hey Google, Ludacris, roll out. Fucking commercial. Don't you love commercials? I wanted to play that in my short, but I was like, nah. Yeah, I wanted to play that in my shorts, but I didn't really think that was necessary.
They be trying to keep me down. I decided I had to finish, but the media called me a menace. I done sat with the men, politicians. I'm trying to change the image. You can't blame my past no more. I come from the trenches. Some said I'd never be a superstar, but I know I'm different. I'm a voice, but the system ain't give me a choice. Know some people that still unemployed. I know a fella who trying to get forward. Child support, your only support. For a visit, I'm going through courts. Went to jail, they was training me up. You know that I'm famous as fuck. See how you gon' joke about stimulus, but they really ain't came in the clutch. I know some kids wanna hurt themselves. Stop trying to take drugs, I prefer to myself. Trying to better myself, trying to better my health, but all my life,
Hold me down.
all this time, they be trying to keep me down. I decided I had to finish, but the media called me a menace. I done sat with the men, politicians. I'm trying to change the image. You can't blame my past no more. I come from the trenches. Some said I'd never be a superstar, but I know I'm different. I'm a voice, but the system ain't give me a choice. Know some people that still unemployed. I know a fella who trying to get forward. Child support, much only support. For a visit, I'm going through courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up. And you know that I'm famous as fuck. See how you gon' joke about stimulus, but they really came in the clutch. I know some kids wanna hurt themselves. Stop trying to take drugs, I refer to myself. Trying to better myself, trying to better my health. But all my life, I'd rather be by myself than at a table with people plotting on me.
Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, John Witten Snyder. Listen to this. Handsome Jeff, FX35 or 55, Denise Bale, all you fucking cut snatchers. Listen to this.
I'd rather be by myself than at a table with people plotting on me. Be careful who table you sit at, because you might end up on the menu. I'd rather be by myself than at a table with people.
Seems like it's getting a lot harder these days. But I'm doing what I can, running from my crazy ways. Tattooed and branded, shooting down fame, doing it my own way.
I'd rather be.
Okay, so please out loud.
I, too, have been known to violate the statutes of man, and not a few of the laws of the Almighty.
You ain't no outlaw, and we don't drink with tin horns.
Sir, it seems that you are no better a judge of human beings than you are a specimen of
Yeah,
one.
Daniel.
Just on a brief inventory, I'd say that you could use yourself a shave and a brighter disposition.
Right, Daniel?
Please out loud.
I, too, have been known to violate the statutes of man, and not a few of the laws of the Almighty.
You ain't no outlaw, and we don't drink with tin horns.
Sir, it seems that you are no better a judge of human beings than you are a specimen of one. Just on a brief inventory, I'd say that you could use yourself a shave and a brighter disposition.
Please out loud.
I, too...
I built this shit. When the
Nights
has come
come
and the land is dark and the road is
and
the only
only
light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I'll be afraid. Just as long as you stand
by me fire.
when.
Are you employed?
No. A man with no friends or a small circle. That's a man you don't.
Hey, bro. What up? What up?
It ain't no nigga or no bitch on earth that's so important.
First, we need some walk around money.
Yeah.
And then we'll worry about him. Let's get it done. Let's go, King. Let's go to work.
Not in competition with nobody in my city, skilled to advance.
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never have money. Fucking shit. So everything is expensive.
No
motherfucker.
español. Mi más English. No español. Mi no comprende. Nada.
I talk, I joke, I laugh, I give advice.
Oh, you! Every night, where to be railroad gun. It is tight, and think of dynamite. Every dude never come my way. I need you and me. That was in Syracuse, New York, all the way to Bergen, New Jersey.
There is no one like you.
Sometimes you
need to.
Bait and pop. Sometimes you need to.
55 train rides, 23 solo. Reese train rides 9.
Sometimes you need to. Watch them.
2025 miles by rail, 1,330.
Sometimes you need to.
Okay.
Mother. Down, let it set the record straight.
Did you know that if you trespass on land for long enough?
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Oh, Reese is on the couch.
Yup.
Bad on me. Bad on me.
Now let me give you the secret. If you will...
Timing.
I don't listen to people.
If time actually healed people, let me tell you something.
That was in Amarillo.
When you're doing well in life,
I don't have time to hate someone while I'm busy building myself up. I either love you or I don't give a damn. I'm not everyone's friend. I talk with everyone. I laugh with everyone.
I don't care who's doing better than me. I'm not in competition with anyone else. The only rival I have is the person I was yesterday. Last year I was different. I've grown, I've learned, I've improved, and that's what truly matters. It's me versus... I don't care who's doing better.
Many men have your freedom. Some found it on the open road. So many kids of blood have filled around us. 'Cause you can't always own the sound she's making is a whale. Then I recognize the train by the number and the name. It's the miner's Silver Ghost 041. Then she vanished up the track.
Hell yeah.
The lonely switchman
Mendez.
shack, like a mother who was looking for her son. Now I heard a story, how an engine went to glory.
27 degrees, dude.
The same line. It was steaming for owner sound. She's a...
It took me 10...
27 degrees, dude.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
I didn't really do it that well. Here we go.
I'm a traveling man by trade, sir.
Yeah, I do ride GMs. I was in a car, Uber. 75 miles, dude, in the wrong fucking way. I was hoping this train would got me to Amarillo, but it got me to Lubbock, I think it was. Lubbock.
I'm just
Yeah, man, you see.
I don't know if I'm lit.
Strange things that happen here. Stranger would it be if we met at midnight under the hanging tree by you.
What are you doing?
And it's about 4 o'clock in the morning, and we're getting ready to go ride on freight train. And it's about 4 o'clock in the morning, and we're getting ready to go ride on freight train. And
Yeah, you sent me last night. Let's see. Updates. Reply. Yo. There you go. Check your email. There we go. 70 miles in the wrong direction.
Mustard on the beat, ho, beat, bo, any rap nigga, he a freak, though, man, damn, call like Elvin Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo, what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton, the industry can hate me, fuck them all in they mama, how many options really got, I mean, it's too many options,
I could, don't you mean,
it's
I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops. I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops all over the world, and in every port I own.
yeah, that was, where was I? It was like New Mexico, it was like, it was out of, Albuquerque. It was east of Albuquerque.
Hey, seriously, is this safe?
50-50. 50-50 what? Like 50% we live, 50% we die? 50-50. Oh, what the?
Hey, seriously, is this safe?
50-50. 50-50 what? Like 50% we live, 50% we die? 50-50. Oh, what the?
Hey, seriously, is this...
In Arizona, I never made it on a train coming back eastbound.
If you're familiar.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I woke up this morning, it was drizzling rain. Round the curve come a passenger train. I heard somebody yodel and a hobo moan. But Jimmy, he dead, he's been a long time gone, been a long time gone.
Apparently, if you please.
I am not.
That was in Illinois. The state pen, dude. And then that was the yard, the global yard. That was the Z line, I believe. Joliet.
This trip doesn't end when you get back home. You never get off this.
Is there a Bible in there? I don't know.
Telling myself I'm going without. Oh, but I know that I won't care.
I have.
I mean,
Just give me a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't ride through Vegas. I just camped it up there. Here we go. So this is actually coming out of Fort Wayne to Decatur, Illinois, where my dog got me in trouble. Hell yeah.
As the Baron said, nobody sets out to become a hobo. We all have different reasons for being derailed from the mainstream. As the Baron...
What reason? Shit like that. I know where I was. Dakotas. Never rode out of there.
So, Kim?
This trip does.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh shit! God damn it! Same shit, different. Come on, you motherfucker! Oh shit! God damn!
This is my journeys, my content channel. Rides, rolling by thousands.
More people tell you the chances of you.
Oh yeah.
I'm lonesome but happy.
Kentucky, yo. This is when I was getting Reese. Rode the train to get Reese, yo. Tennessee, Nashville.
You can't have what's left of me, and as far as I can tell, it's high time I wish you well.
Yeah, I try to stay out of the yards as much as possible.
You tore down my memory.
I'll go through the throat of the yards.
Now be me. So long, Nashville, Tennessee.
Feliz Navidad.
Illegals
in my yards.
That's not an option. You got to keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy. That's not an option. You got to keep on keeping on.
All right.
I'm not the only traveler. I don't know what the future holds.
Oh, there was this. Oh, this one, this short. Okay, so there was two cars, and there was a train coming, an engine. Yeah, I forget what they call it. It's one of them locals. RJ Coleman, I think it was. These two cards, they were thinking about it. Watch.
Yo. Ha! Bet you won't do it! Loser! They were thinking about it. Well, the heart's a little louder than my voice. I was trying to get the engineer attention, but it didn't work. Yo. Ha ha! Bet you won't do it! Loser! They were thinking about it.
Bruh. You're a fucking retard. Like, why would you think my name is Mike Reed? Like, bro, come in tomorrow. Yeah, RJ Corman, that's what it was. Railroad company.
Timing. So,
oh damn it! I missed my fucking train. What up? Hey, if you want to find this guy on Facebook, what is it?
oh motherfucker, we're fucked now, ain't we?
You are.
I told you. Oh motherfucker, we're fucked now, ain't we?
You are.
Oh.
Your train's ready to roll. Hey guys, I'm alright. I'm sorry.
Receive this word of encouragement, friend.
Take beautiful things in
It's impossible to keep the tongue. Come with me.
Memphis to Humboldt, Tennessee.
In a
World
of
pure imagination.
Come with.
So do not be anxious about tomorrow.
Towns I see, I'm just popping a ride on an old freight train. I'm a hobo.
It was piss poor raining, dude.
Towns I see, I'm just popping a ride on an old freight train. I'm a hobo, but that don't mean a thing.
In all honesty, before you get booted, if you get spotted, you could ride up to maybe 48 hours, depending how long you're willing to fucking ride. It depends. As long and as quiet as a mouse you can be. It's far and few between before getting kicked. It's far and few between. You was gifted somehow. You was. Yeah.
Over rails, have lost their
shine.
They're just a victim
That
of our
storm was
time.
following us.
They might as well rust in the rain. What good's a track without a train?
Where all the hobos gone?
I never knew they went home so long. If you over rail.
How how you stay dry? LOL, or was it moist? So typically, you don't want to ride in the rain, but if it's gonna rain for a few days and you know that the location that you're going, sometimes you just fucking ride it. Just ride it and hope for the best. There's really no end game on staying dry. Really, unless you get into a box cart.
I ain't got a dime in these old worn out jeans.
So, how many of you wanna see me dead? You wanna have my head? How many of you just live your life?
Imagine having a hater and they talking bad about you. And they want everybody to hate you. But people become intrigued with you. They do their research and they find out, you know, she really dope as fuck.
Hobo Shoestring died, but he didn't die on the rails, though. It was a sad day in the community, dude. Sad night to remember when they found him.
And it seems the best ones always go before they get the chance to find.
This is Shoestring's video.
There is no use in hiding from it.
You guys want to see him? You literally got, you guys. Because some of you guys were calling bullshit. Yeah, some of you guys were calling bullshit on the Mark Nicholas Shoestring ordeal.
Hey, what yard are you in?
I learned this area through him. Through him, dude.
Yeah, if you got some chapstick and it starts raining, stand up right where that 45-degree angle starts curving above your head in that grainer and draw you a line from one side to the other. And when that water hits that chapstick line, it'll drip down. That way it won't drain to the back and get all over your stuff on the floor. It'll drip in front of you off of that wax chapstick. I just draw a line from one side to the other over my head.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, a lot of my haters were saying bullshit. When I was leaving Baltimore, I had a close call with the cops. I was on the train and we started moving out of the abandoned yard in Baltimore, and then made our way to Hanover, and the train just all of a sudden we stopped. Out of nowhere you hear whoop, and I was like, fuck, they must have spotted me or something. But they wasn't for me. I guess there was somebody in a gondola, whatever those things are called. And gondola. They pulled somebody off the train or something, I don't know. But I rode on. It was pretty fucking neat.
Boy, I've had that happen a couple of times when I thought they stopped for me, but I could hear on my radio, I heard them say, all right, we got them, you can continue. I'm like, got them? You didn't get me? But so I guess it was further way up the line or further way back down the line where they took somebody off. I know they didn't see me get my fat ass on, well, not fat ass, but I know they didn't see me get my ass on. So it had to have been some clumsy idiot that drug his blanket on and snagged it or something and got caught up and took extra time getting on. Well, that's good. I bet you were wiping the sweat off your brow after knowing it wasn't you. Whew, what a close call.
Yeah, dude. Dude, he did not like, That guy in Austin, Texas, 217. Do you know who that guy is? Oh. Let's see.
Hey, that ain't bad. That'll buy a case of beer and some food. No, I'm just kidding. I just woke up. I just slept inside of a Herzog rock hopper. Take a look at this video. I never even knew these holes in the bottom existed in a platform to sleep on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show you guys that. Yo, did he? No, that's not him. Alright, well. Yeah, that's pretty much him and I talking. We never got to meet, but got to get some wisdom out of him.
Yeah, and he makes fun of everybody. He says he's a Jew, but he's a bad example for a Jew acting like that. Called me a damn pedophile. He called Stovey. He doesn't even know Stove's dead, I don't think. He said Stovey sucks the foam off his beer like he's sucking cum off a dick. Did you hear that part? Yeah, he's in Austin, Texas. He panhandles. He says he hates beggars, but he sits out there in front of Starbucks and under that tree at the mall in Austin. So he's not going to be hard to track down. We need to get some guys together, find out where he camps, and torch the shit out of his camp with his ass in it. I mean, I'm not a violent person, but, you know, I would normally never hurt somebody like that, but somebody that spreads stuff like that on purpose without, I mean, just off the top of his head making up crap, somebody ought to beat the ever-loving shit out of him. I mean, just beat his ass. Wait till he goes to his camp, because you know he camps around there somewhere in the woods by the mall. So somebody ought to find his camp during the daytime while he's out flying and torch his camp. Wait till he gets back and just beat the smithereens out of him. He ought to change his name to Freddy Krueger, not Kent Krueger. No, that's too good of a name for him. I mean, people like that are so full of hate, such a narcissist. Yeah, I'll be back on the rails in a few days. I finally got my passport, so in March I'll be going to Africa and Europe and riding over there.
Well, I was doing a little research in him, and he only has 100 and something subscribers on his channel. But, terrible trolls that could annihilate him. And I also don't believe in, like, YouTube violence, but there is a way to run them off the internet legitimately. But I understand this guy needs to have an awakening. But I do have a few people in Texas that could handle the situation appropriately, but not like violently. He know what I meant. Yeah, I'm still here in Richmond. I came down to the
Yeah, that's where me and Troy split up, Clifton Forge. Really nice town. They got them rideable locomotives. Yeah, in Clifton Forge, the cops are cool there. There's a lot of camps under the bridges. There's even got tunnels that go into the yard, secret tunnels. You just got to ask around for them, and people will point them out to you. but the river's a lot to camp from the river. Clifton Forge is one of my favorite places to camp out. It's the easiest place to camp out, to catch out to. You can go west to
What's up, guys?
Ashland, Rust. All right, I gotta get dressed. I gotta go and. Hey, bud, I'll talk to you later. I'll let you know when I get home. It's whoo. I got them parakeets, so I try to keep it a little warm because they're tropical birds. But whoo, enough's enough. I ain't a tropical guy. I like it cold, so I'm gonna crack a door. It's already cracked. Not that kind of cracked, but the broken kind. But anyway, I'm already packed and ready to go. I'm just waiting on my doctor's appointment, and then I'll be out of here. Of course, it'll probably be like Tuesday or Wednesday before I get to Clifton.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with him, but I had a fucking gallbladder removal, dude. I could have just fucking hung out in his town and waited for him. Dude, but you know, that's when I went to Montana to hang out with fucking Sarah. Yeah, dude. I literally tossed over meeting the fucking legend of the rails just to go to a scumbag woman. Like, bro, dude, I fucked my chances. But also I had to recover. I could have fucking met him that year, dude. And maybe the outcome would have been different. Maybe he would have still be alive. But, you know, I can't really fucking think like that. I mean, I can't help medical needs. I usually like to stay clear of people anyway. I don't like to deal with... Yeah, I'm indoors right now because of a good person. Bum guards and shit like that. I tend to stick to myself, but I should be in Clifton Forge if I can hop out by tonight, and I could wait for you and hang out with you and conversate and shit. I don't mind it.
Yep, I know where you're coming from. Even if I like somebody, I can still only hack 2 or 3 days with them. Because you always end up babysitting them, or they get you in trouble, or they get out in the way and somebody sees them on the train, or they'll moon somebody or wave somebody at a road crossing, or throw a rock or whatever, what have you. But they always end up getting you pulled off. Yeah, I'm like you. I like riding alone. Even if I like the person,
I've been doing all right. How about you?
Ride alone. Well, I've had that. Well, I wish you luck getting out of there. Let me know what goes on. Man, that is the most beautiful voice I've ever heard.
Oh. This song. A friend of mine made this. Scouts roaming the country, never settling down with his backpack and his trusty dog. They're off on an adventure, no place to hide. On the open road, the catching the breeze through cities and forests, wherever they please, living off the land. Never needing much, just a warm campfire and some good friends to clutch. Yeah. Cheap Amtrak to Cumberland, Maryland. That'll save you a lot of hassle to get to moving west on CSX. Yeah.
Hey, what yard are you in?
Richmond.
Yeah, if you got some chapstick and it starts raining.
Yep. So we're pretty much caught up. We're pretty much fucking caught up on that. Oh yeah, I get paid tomorrow. Fuck yo! A whopping $180 fucking dollars. Yeet yeet! Whopping 180. How about it? Dude, New York's a big state. Damn, dude. Why would I be in trouble? I'm in a secured place, but, dude. Bruh. You guys are fucked up. So, yeah, that's who that was. Golly. Oh no. Fuck no. Better be here. Better be fucking here. Fuck yes. I was gonna say, this is gonna be my second time losing this motherfucker. Yeah. That's why I didn't leave Baden, Pennsylvania, because I was hunting this down, and it was at the last spot that I was in, and I found it. I took a video of it, me hunting it down. You're in pain. What's your pain? Codeine, huh? Opiates. Bro, those fucking pills are awesome. I ain't gonna fucking lie, dude. Shit. Dude, give me a second. No, I'm not jacking off. Don't you worry, guys. I don't do that. That's inappropriate. Inappropriate. Alright, which one should I use? Definitely not that one. That's at 58. I really don't like these little tanks. I'm always refilling this shit. Battery lasts pretty well. Fucking idiot.
I was trying to cover up the lid with this. Why would I be reading a Bible right now? Ram it in. I really don't have the money to spend right now. I don't. I got to save some money. I gotta save some money. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Tomorrow's payday. Oh, thank you for the $1.99er. We're at $4 in this live stream. Hell yeah. I ain't getting shit anyway. Fuck it. I mean, if it was like $200, I wouldn't be playing music. But nope. Oh, thank you, Jules.
Sundays, Carl he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too short, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like oxygen. He's my baby, and I'm his.
Oh, sorry. I like that part though. I like singing. Ourselves will end up in our rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize.
We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts in our eyes.
I don't know. It is. Congratulations.
She thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies
makes her horny.
She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs.
I used to do that. I used to love, but no, what I really love is that MSG. What is that thing? That MSG, you sprinkle it on your eggs. Oh, seasonal salt or something like that. Yeah, when I was a kid. I don't know why my mom and dad let me do it, but fuck it. I sprinkled that shit. I loved it on my eggs.
Chicken. I'm never gonna let her go.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Got more balls than a big brass monkey. He's whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday comes and he's a howling at the moon. He's my baby, don't mean maybe. Never gonna let him go.
Fire! What's up?
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the
I smoke cigarettes and weed, so it's kind of hard to do so.
Our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old
And they don't pay out as much as I want. I want 100 grand for every plasma, but they don't do that. So I said, fuck y'all, and you ain't getting my plasma. Dude, I'd do it if they give 100 grand for it.
In an Alabama graveyard on a hot September day, a young man with a guitar stares into space and plays.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I guess I grew up onto the road. A pedal to the metal, always did what I was told. Till I found out that my brand new
Oh
clothes
shit!
came secondhand
I
from
forgot to
a
put
rich
this
kid
on the
next
door.
When I grew up fast, I guess I grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. And now I just wander through a real bad dream. Feeling like I'm coming apart at the seams. But thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to depart me to the fire. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And I know I can't stay here too long. 'Cause I can't go back without being wrong. Without doing wrong, without doing wrong, drinking
Alright, go lay down.
So I'm sitting as the boss who starts to grow roots. I'm feeling like an worn-out pair of shoes. Oh, tell me what is it that I should do when I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through?
Yeah, they gotta make sure that you're healthy. You don't have alcohol, blood poisoning, and shit like that. I mean, like they only pay what, $25-$50? It's not really worth. To me, it's not really worth giving your blood, your plasma. If it's to save somebody, fuck yeah, give me like $800 or something. Give me more than chump change. Like literally, I can go to day labor and make $25 a day. If I really wanted to.
Come down here and lay next to me.
To me, that's a fucking dishonorable. Like, that's disgraceful. Like, you're not gonna collect my blood and sell it to a patient for like, I don't know, $1,000, bro. When you got it for practically free, and you're selling it to recoup somebody, like, no, dude, no, you're not taking my blood. I'm not a fucking drug addict. Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me.
Hey Google, how much do they sell plasma for if you need it?
For those who need a plasma transfusion, the cost can range from $120 to over $400 per unit, not including other related costs like hospital fees and doctor services.
And they're only charging you, or they're only paying you $25? Fuck you.
Heaven and up here, the bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with those tears in your eyes. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. Angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Oh, to the fiery deep.
Bro, I never made more than $25 giving out my blood. My plasma. Okay, Google. How much do they pay you to give plasma?
New donors can make up to $800 in their first month through promotions, while regular donors typically earn 30-70 per donation. The pay varies by location, donor weight, and current promotions.
Yeah, I've only been getting $30. Well, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. Down. Bro, I'm not giving away my blood for the dirt cheap. Any of my, I'm not giving out. Dude, they're gonna pay me, man. They're gonna fucking pay the fuck out of me. I don't come cheap. I am not giving away my blood for free. Plasma, whatever, dude. They gotta kill me for it. I would probably not, dude. That guy's lunatic. That's a guy. That's a guy you don't fuck with. Hopeless housewife. No housewife is hopeless. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. If you have a husband, your only hope in life is to clean the house, provide a safe environment for your children and your dude. So you literally got it made. You got it made, so you're not hopeless. You're not. All you got to do is clean, cook, make sure the children is good, and service the husband. 4 jobs. That's all you got to do. Let the dude make his earnings to provide for the rest. Yeah. Yeah. So you're not fucking hopeless, okay? Alright? Unless you got a hopeless dude. So yeah, then you're fucked. Yeah, I'm not doing no, I got my own content. I don't need somebody else to make me famous. Like, I don't need somebody else's YouTube channel to make me famous. Alright? I really don't. I'm doing this on my own. I'm showing that it can be done. It can be done. For real. Bruh. I'm not that desperate. Because if I was really desperate for cash, I'll get a job. Okay? Alright? Oh wait, I do got a job. It's called YouTube. It's called YouTube. I forgot about that. Right? Yeah.
I was raised in the house of a real holy roller, warned the people about the wages of sin. He said, go out.
Bro, I'll be successful if I ignored all the haters.
So I got me a job on the first boat rowing, and it's been a mighty long
Yeah, I'd probably be a little bit more successful if I ignored all the haters. Yeah. How about that one?
I said, babe, I'm going on a little bitty journey. I'll be back when the fishing is through.
Here you go.
Some folks call me a rambling man. I do a lot of thumbing and kicking cans, and it wouldn't do an ounce of good to call my name.
daddy's name wasn't Willie Woodrow, and I wasn't born and raised in no ghetto, just a white boy looking for a place to do my thing. Well, I'm out to find me a wealthy woman in a line of work that don't take no diploma.
A welfare woman?
But got a lot to gain. Well, some might call me a good time fella. I ain't black and I ain't a yellow, just a white boy looking for a place to do my thing. If I don't want no handout living and don't want a part of anything they're giving, I'm proud and fighting. I got a song to sing. Well, I've said a few things and
We're not listening to that.
Want to get ahead, you gotta hump and get it. I'm a white boy looking for a place to do my thing. Hump and get it now.
No. No.
Guitars and I like a fiddle, and that's the kind of soul it takes to fan my flame. Well,
It ain't gonna cut it.
kind of frail and ruddy, so I'll have to work to be somebody. I'm a white boy looking for a place to do my thing.
Ain't gonna cut
I
it.
don't want no handout living and don't want a part of anything they're giving. I'm
Yeah, Goomer, do a 40.
got a song to sing. Well, I've said a few things and I'll admit it. If you want to get ahead, you gotta hump and get it. I'm a white boy looking for a place to do my thing. I'm a white boy looking for a place to do my thing.
I feel like doing some square dancing. Yeehaw! I gotta pay my phone bill. I don't really like Zach Bryan as much. Honky Tonk Hustlers. Oh, we're gonna play some of that.
Said to me, son, you better change your ways before the night is through. So I turned to him and then I bowed my head and said, devil, the joke's on you. I've been walking this world for many long years. There's a lot of things that I want to see. I've done lots of laughing at.
Here we go, some Cecil Brown here. Gotta play some Rebels type of shit.
Well, my name is
Cecil Brown. Town.
People don't
Alright.
much of me. I never understood.
Alright, let's not play some Pandora's. Alright, let's get to YouTubing. Let's play Honky Tonk Hustlers.
Honky Tonk Hustlers.
Alright. Here you go. You fucking commercial.
Sitting in your cubicle taking orders from the man. The kind of life you're living I won't never understand. Up there judging others from your pedestal on high. One day you'll wake up and see that's life is just a lie. The time will come when they're all gone and you're all by yourself. What are you gonna do when there ain't nobody else? I'm sure that you think we're too damn done to understand. Cause you're better than all of us, you're corporate man. Well, living like a corporate man ain't no kind of life for me. You know I can think of a million things
that I'd rather be. Living life day to day, ain't really got no plan. But I won't never be no motherfucking corporate man.
Number one fan, what's up? What up, my guy?
Every day. One day you'll wake up and see that you're all old and gray. All the best years of your life have gone and passed you by. There ain't nothing left to do but wait around to die. Well, living like a corporate man ain't no kind of life for me. You know I can think of a million things that I'd rather be. Living life day to day ain't really got no plan. But I won't never be no motherfucking corporate man. No, I will never be no motherfucking corporate man. Evil eats my soul, takes a hold of me, burns in my brain like hellfire and sanity. Thoughts so dark, they damn me to hell. I'm acting on my urges and the world will wail. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm sinking low down into insanity. There's no one who can save me, 'cause I'm a dog lost soul. They say that nothing in this world is free, but I take what I want and feel.
No, that's Hunkler. That is Honky Tonk Hustler.
I do what I want, not like to raise hell. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm sinking low down into insanity. There's no one who can save me, 'cause I'm a dog lost soul who's rambling free.
Soy sauce. Definitely not OG. That's Honky Tonk Hustlers. Surprised you wouldn't know that, but definitely not Hank Third.
You wanna preach and shit, will say it just ain't so. If that's the truth of it, to hell I'll go. I swore living hard, not being me. Got some sorrow and pain and the pleasure I'll be. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm sinking low down into insanity. There's no one who can save me, 'cause I'm a dark lost soul who's rambling free. I'm a dark lost soul who's rambling free. I'm a dark lost soul who's rambling free.
I kind of miss drinking, but it's alright.
Why do growing businesses love working in Slack?
God damn. Alright.
Well, I was born way down in Dixie, round about 9:30. Ever since then I've been raising hell, and man, I'm feeling fine. 'Cause I do things how I want to, and I ain't never gonna change. Some folks think I'm alright, some folks think I'm strange. Gotta get out on that road, no ain't no looking back. Can't nobody tell me how I'm supposed to act. No matter where I go, still gotta pay them bills.
Oh, I got a song. I got a fucking song. If you're really a fucking outlaw rebel,
And then people try to tell me just what they want me to be. But I don't listen to what they say. It don't make a damn to me. It don't give me no respect. All they wanna do is drag me down. Make me wanna pack up all my stuff and get the hell on out of town. Gotta get out on that road. No, ain't no looking back. Can't nobody tell me how I'm supposed to act. No matter where I go, still gotta pay them bills. So I just keep on staying here. Just
Did he really get rid of it? Here we go. It's one of the nicest songs, but I was gonna play.
Now it don't matter to me.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna play this for the Dems, bro. The fucking Dems ain't gonna like this. And them fucking lefties, bro. After this song, let's go.
Living my life with no regrets. It's the kind of living I like. Get out on that road. No, ain't no looking back. Can't nobody tell me how I'm supposed to act. No matter where I go, they gotta pay them bills. So I just keep on staying here.
Well, you're not gonna like this next song. Cover your ears. Warning. Cover your ears. That is not fun. That's a commercial.
You go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is...
It's dedicated to a woman, but yeah.
Well, this woman of mine, she is looking really fine, but she's the looniest girl in this.
Forget, I'm indoors, so I can't really jam out. It's dedicated to a woman, but you can fucking whatever.
I don't want to hear your whiny voice no more. Don't fix the piss and moan, just leave me the hell alone and watch my finger as I pointed at the door. I said, girl, get out of here, and she just...
Oh, this is to all the whores out here.
You drive and you complain.
Well, no, hold on. There's a better song.
There's one thing I really hate, it's someone who irritates me because they...
This is for the Dems and the leftists.
As mean and brash as it might be, you got to keep your sanity. Just interrupt them and say, get the fuck
out of my face.
Someone some other place. Shut your fucking mouth.
Karens.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm only giving you one choice, and that's to turn off your damn voice. You'll be glad you did, and I will too. I went to look at a brand new truck. The stupid looking yuppie fuck comes walking out of the dealership to talk to me outside. He reeked like hell of cheap cologne and just would not leave me.
That's the song I was looking for.
Gave him a piece of my mind. Get the fuck out of my face, bug someone some other place. Shut your fucking mouth, 'cause I don't wanna talk to you. I'm only giving you one choice, and that's to turn off your damn voice. You'll be glad you did, and I will too.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna replay that song. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna rededicate this song to John Wynton Snyder. What's his name? Daniel Plainview. There you go.
Motherhood. They say
Fuck mother. No, I'm just joking. Don't kill me, ladies.
If there's one thing I really hate, it's someone who irritates me because they want to talk and will not go away. As mean and brash as it might be, you've got to keep your sanity. Just interrupt them and say, get the fuck out of my face. Someone, some other place. Shut your fucking mouth, cause I don't want to talk to you.
Fuck you, Daniel. Fuck you, John Wynton Snyder.
Your damn voice, you'll be glad you did, and I will too. I went to look at a brand new truck. This stupid looking yuppie fuck comes walking out of the dealership to talk to me outside. He reeked like hell of cheap cologne and just would not leave me alone, so I interrupted and gave him a piece of my mind. Get the fuck out of my face, fuck someone, some other place. Shut your fucking mouth, cause I don't want to talk to you. I'm only giving you one choice, and that's to turn off your damn voice. You'll be glad you did, and I will too. Well, I was in the hardware store, this dorky kid's walking back and forth, looking dumb as a box of shit, saying, sir, can I help you? Well, I don't want your fucking help. If I did, I'd ask for it myself. Now ring me up and shut up while you do. Get the fuck out of my face, fuck someone, some other place. Shut your fucking mouth, cause I don't want to talk to you. I'm only giving you one choice, and that's to turn off your damn voice. You'll be glad you did, and I will too.
I want to get drunk. I want to fucking get shit-faced.
There's dumbass people all around. I bet you know a few in town who love to pester you to death. Well, now's the time to scold. Annoying folks get on our nerves. It's time they got their feelings hurt. Be cold and make them do just what they're told. Get the fuck out of my face, fuck someone, some other place. Shut your fucking mouth, cause I don't want to talk to you.
Bruh, I'm not gonna go down and walk. No. I'm doing good. 2 beers is better than none.
I don't fucking want to talk to you.
Yeah, Daniel. I don't want to talk to you, bitch.
Hey, mama.
Ain't nobody want to hear your fucking thoughts, Danielle. Danielle.
Well, I'm walking home at 7 a.m. From one last ring on last call. Been raising hell with all of my rowdy friends and snorting coke in a bathroom stall. But Lord, we had a ball, and this song goes out to the scumbags. Just like every song I sing, it's just a song about this hard life we lead, Lord. Outlaws and scumbags like me. I'll never make it down to Nashville, Tennessee. 'Cause they don't like my scumbag songs. Getting rich would be the last thing I'd ever need, man. Scrubs your Just a song like this. All life will be more outlaws and scumbags like me.
People are so mad that I'm having fun, that I'm enjoying who the fuck I am. Like, stop fucking with me, you fucking snowflakes. Fucking scummy motherfucker. Stop fucking with me, bro.
Singing my country songs, trying to get paid, and I know it ain't much, but I'm proud to say that old women just might have done it this way. Yeah. This song goes out to the scumbag, just like every song I sing. Just a song.
You guys are such a pussy trying to dox me, figure out where I'm at. Only pussies do that.
Well, I've made up my mind that I've got better things to do than to waste my fucking time paying attention to you. You get on my fucking nerves and I don't like you one bit.
Daniel! Daniel! This is for you and your fucking butt munchers.
Well, I've made up my mind that I've got better things to do than to waste my fucking time paying attention to you. You get on my fucking nerves and I don't like you one bit. I'm gonna tell you something, you ain't nothing but a fucking piece of shit. You ain't nothing but a fucking piece of shit. You're a sorry ass, stupid ass, fucking piece of shit. Well, the best part of you tripped off of your mama's split. I'm gonna tell you something, you ain't nothing but a fucking piece of shit. Well, now I've made up my mind that I don't give a fuck about you. Jumping in front of a bus would be the best thing for you to do. You're a fucking fool and nobody likes you. You drama queen psycho bitch. I'm gonna tell you something. You ain't nothing but a fucking piece of shit. You ain't nothing but a fucking piece of shit. You're a sorry ass, stupid ass, fucking piece of shit. Well, the best part of you tripped off of your mama's split.
Daniel, how do you like your song? You like your song, Daniel, don't you?
Nothing but a fucking piece of shit.
Alright, for those that are drinking.
Well, look at here, little lady, I've got an idea. Let me tell you about what I think. We ain't got nothing else to do tonight, so you and me might as well drink. So turn that television set on off and turn off the telephone. And go and grab them bottles down from the old cabinet. It's time to tie one on. Pour me a drink, bitch, but you and me drink all night long. 'Cause if we start right now when the sun goes down, we'll be blissed by the break of dawn. Call it's fun to watch the sun come on, we'll be good and tore up drunk. So pour me a drink, bitch, it's time to get fucked up.
Let's get fiscal.
Let's get fiscal, lady. Let's go.
Drilling on a good-looking woman is the best thing in the world. There's nothing more fine than the grind from behind of the spine of a good-time, good-looking girl. 'Cause I can. I ought to be damned, but I am what I am. An evil man, yes, ma'am, I am. I'm gonna grip your feet and split them just as far apart as I can stretch. I'll have my way to send you on your way and move right on along to the next. 'Cause I can. I ought to be damned, but I am what I am. An evil man, yes, ma'am, I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 21 and above. We are very offensive. We don't give a fuck. We are not snowflakes. We do banter really fucking hard. So if you are under the age of 21, you cannot be here.
But I am what I am. An evil man, yes, ma'am, I am. Got a women in West Virginia, in Ohio, and Maryland do all of it with me. I nail them in PA, BATA.
You got to. You got to keep the fucking culture, bro.
I'll be damned, but I am what I am. An evil man, yes, ma'am, I am.
Well, happy birthday. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. We're going to switch it up a little bit, but in a rebel sense of way. Still.
Call me what you will, the wickedest man in all the land. I'll break your heart and your private parts, but you'll still call me again as soon as you can. I ought to be damned, but I am what I am. An evil man, yes, ma'am, I am.
Hell yeah. You gotta keep all sorts of crowds happy. See, when it comes to music, you kind of have to keep your crowd happy. And kind of shit like that. Sometimes you gotta play under the table type of underground type
Your sausage McMuffin with egg didn't
music
change.
and shit like that.
The sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal.
See, the thing about music, you really don't want to shut the fuck up. You really don't want to play music that you truly like. You want to play what people like most of the times.
Well, I started out with
$1.
gambled with a man and I bought me another. Bought me a gun and I robbed my brother up back. But I don't care, boys. Gonna be a
Millionaire. This chair is not
Then
comfortable.
I hopped on a ship and we sailed on the waves. Dealt in rum and we dealt in slaves. Left my captain in a salty grave. He's gone, but I don't care. Gonna be a millionaire. How many of you wanna see me dead? How many of you wanna have my head? How many of you just live your life wishing you were me, boys? Wishing
Hey, hey. I'm gonna tell you this. I appreciate my donors. Sometimes the words that I say do piss them off. For political correctness, I'm gonna say I'm sorry for pissing them off, but they also have to understand I am very unfiltered. And some of you guys say uneducated, but even though I graduated, I got my diploma. I don't have a GED, I have a diploma, so I am educated in a high school schooling manner. I don't have a bachelor's, I don't have a master's, PhD, and other fucking associates.
Well, I married a rich, pretty little wife, brought her misery every day of her life. She slit her wrist with a silver knife. You can't pin that on me, boys. The money belongs to me. Well, I found myself in a good position to buy myself some cheap politicians. Bought myself a big election. That's just how it went, boys. Now I own the president.
Hello, Hobo! Hobo, what up, my guy?
How many of you just love your lives? Wishing you were me, boys. Wishing you were me. When you say prayers down on your knees, ask the Lord, forgive you please. If it crosses your mind, say one for me. 'Cause I know where I'm bound. I know where I'm bound. 'Cause I started out with $1 gambled with a man and I won me a dime. Bought me a gun and I robbed my brother. I'm back, but I don't care, boys. Gonna be a millionaire.
I am not gay.
Gonna be a millionaire, boys. Gonna be a millionaire.
Here we go.
Disney and Pixar's Elio is now.
Alright. We'll start this next set with a song about the North Texas, Southern Oklahoma crystal methamphetamine industry.
Oh, guys, after this song, we're gonna switch it up to Tramps, Dirty Kids, music. I know I got some train cores watching me, and after this song, we'll switch it up. It's gonna be a little heavy on the notes.
Strap them kids and give them a little bit of vodka and a cherry coke. We're going to Oklahoma to the family reunion for the first time in years.
Unwashed, unfiltered, that's how you get it around here.
No longer travels, but it's still pretty spry. It's not much on talking, he's just too mean to die. And they'll be coming down from Kansas and from West Arkansas. It'll be one great big old party like you never saw. Texan pride, back in the thickets with his Asian bride. He's got an Airstream trailer and a Holstein cow.
Hey, don't be calling anybody dumb at all. I hit the wrong guy. Sorry about that.
Big old blue cat on a drifting jump sells his hardwood timber to the shipping mill. Cooks that crystal meth because the shine don't sell. He cooks that crystal meth because the shine don't sell. You know he likes that money, he don't mind the smell.
You get a lot of that kind of drugs down there. I know I got some druggies up in here. I mean, I don't care what the fuck you guys do as far as drugs.
St. Louis by his mama's people where they do things different. Thought he'd just come on down. He's going to Dallas, Texas in a semi-truck called from that big McDonald's. You know, the one that's built up on that great big old bridge across the Will Rogers Turnpike. Took the big cabin exit stop.
Big cabin, I've been there.
Indian smoke shop with the big neon smoke rings in the Cherokee Nation in Muskogee Lake that night.
Muskogee.
Ran the stoplight at the Shawnee bypass. Roscoe tried to miss him, but he didn't quite. And may come up from some little town way down by Lake Texoma where.
Bro, if you're gonna talk this dumb shit, go to Cornelius Van Gogh when she's live. She'll love you over there. Or better yet, go to what's her name? Boring Bean with 2 N's. She'll love you. She'll suck your dick. For free. Yeah, go over to Boring Bean. She'll suck your dick. Bro, take it to Boring Bean's channel. Not over here. She'll give you the best fucking gummer ever. That's what I was told. I've never experienced it. In a state that you're not in.
Ruth Ann and Lynn come down from Baxter Springs, and that's one hell-raising town way up in southeastern Kansas. Got a biker bar next to the lingerie store that's got the Rolling Stones lips up there and bright pink neon, and they ride downtown wherever.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania, huh? The Keystone State. Commonwealth. In all honesty, I never had a woman with no teeth. In all honesty. So I wouldn't know how that feels.
Ruth Ann and Lynn, they wear them cut-off breeches and them skinny little halters, and they're second cousins to me. Man, I don't care, I wanna get between them with a great big old heart on like a old bulldog fence post. You can hang a pipe rail gate from do some sister twisters till the cows come home.
Really? Well, hell, why don't you get Boring Bean to come down there to you? Bro, it weirds me out when she eats steak. It weirds me out. Like, how the fuck is she eating steak without teeth? Like, I didn't even know that was possible. Literally. I never thought that shit was possible. Until I seen her eat steak without teeth.
Corner pasture into acre lots, it sells them owner finance. sit back and plays that Choctaw bingo.
That is wild.
Friday night drinks his Johnny Walker at that Club 69. We're gonna strap them kids and give them a little bit of Benadryl and a cherry coke. We're going to Oklahoma, gonna have us a time.
You know this song was all about drugs, right?
Have us a time.
Yeah, this song's all about drugs. Alright, here we go. This is Dirty Kid music. And the fucking commercials. I love commercials. If I say that, told you. If I say that, that would get rid of the commercials.
Miss Goldman, should the government here object to your speeches at dinner here, would you change them or leave the country? I will leave the country rather than deny my ideas. I prefer to stick to my guns. Outnumbering the police 10 to 1, they attack in gangs. Now listen to the sheriff. I'm sorry that this thing happened. I done all of my part to stop it.
Propaganda, huh?
Pleaded with the men to get off the picket line. They refused to do it. Called me all kinds of names, and I had to take action because the law must be enforced.
Dare? Not really. Different sides that I like. I don't agree with both. I don't agree with certain things. I don't agree with certain things. See, I might not like them as individuals, but I like the music. Like Donald Trump. I don't like him personally, but I do like some of his policies. Like clean up America. Get the fucking immigrants out of here that don't belong here. Keep a safe, closed border. Most of these people are anarchists. It doesn't mean I don't like their songs. And plus, you live in a life that rebels against the government. And unfortunately, I fall under that. Living the way I live. As much as you guys don't like it, tough shit. That's why I don't like Cornelius Van Gogh. But she did sing a song. Well, she does have a few songs, but it's not wildly noticed. Well, she don't create songs. She sings cover songs. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Bob Dylan can fucking suck my dick. You're in the yard and you're standing by your train, and there's nothing fucking rival is driving you insane, and there's puddle water and the needle in my vein.
I am not a lesbian, bitch. I don't know how to play the harmonica, but I could learn.
Fucking hungry now, I'm living on the street. Well, the tracks up my arm lead to the tricks up my sleeve. Let me broken fucking hungry and I need a bite to eat.
Bro, no. I am definitely not doing that. Definitely not.
Can't take a trip around to get to Montreal. Wasn't good when you ride with my woman and my dogs. Then we drank all day as we parted through the nights. Now I'm blacking out on liquor and I'm looking for a fight. Cause the tracks of my own
No. But I am gonna make some coffee after this next song.
on the street. Well, the tracks of my own into the tricks up my sleeve. Got me broken, fucking hungry. Now I need a bite to eat.
Yeah, I gotta make some coffee.
Motherfucking police, they drag. Gonna take a trip while I'm sitting back some wine. There's a lighting up the joint that's how we're rolling down the time. There's a pack of dogs.
Wait, I can't see that.
Tattoo, sewing patches on our clothes with a mouth full of booze.
Bro, I am not pissing in that shit. Bro, I am not disrespecting the person that got me this room. Y'all can fuck off with that. I am not disrespecting this room.
I'm hungry, supper time. Well, the tracks of my lips are
I'm not even drunk. Dude, I don't even have money. Dude, if I was getting like $400 to $800 off of YouTube, then I'll definitely fucking get a bottle or two and fucking drink. But right now, I just can't, dude.
What are you drinking?
table. Would have done the same if I was able. Although to get it done on somehow, get it fucking done in the sunshine, get it fucking done by the lakeside. I haven't got to overshadow today.
Patricia, thanks.
Military helicopter overshadows the
I mean,
it's making it.
It's making it. Mr. Mendez. It's in the description down below.
Someone give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
So quiet in here. And we pick it up, pick it down, pick it up, pick it up, and put it down. And here we are, drowning in the sound.
He has a tough crowd. I mean, some nights on YouTube I have a tough crowd, bro. But I keep plowing.
And then fucking whiskey. You gotta tell you I'm proud of you. Doing terrible things.
Yeah, the fucking crowd he's with is bored of it.
God knows we'd all be better off there.
They're questioning their life choices right now.
I heard that siren's call. I'm begging me through walls, and I know I'm better off there. I heard that siren's call.
He knows it too. He knows he's not winning any hearts right now.
Better off there.
Here we go. Another favorite I like.
Worth it?
Alright. Alright.
Alright. I'm being so fucking loud. Oh, we gotta put everything back up in my bag. I got a full, dude, I fucking killed the night, but oh well.
Every second, every minute, every hour, every day. Burn our minds with trivial bullshit. It's a different name. Recycle conversation. Stare at the same photo until the paint just away. I'm a blind man. Searching for color in a world that's so long and gray. I'm a deaf man. Chasing the echoes of a song that's already been played. I can talk to my younger self now. I say, don't take nothing for granted, kid. You haven't seen just how bad things can get. And you never know what you got till it's gone. Never know till it's gone.
This is why I have health problems. That's why I need my woman to be around.
Well, I could sing some cinematic apology, but it wouldn't do no good.
I don't have the best health plan. I really don't. Yeah, I used the whole fucking thing that came into the with it.
When I'm not passed out, I'm really sleeping. I'm always dreaming of you. If I could talk to my younger self now, I'd say, don't take nothing for granted, kid. You haven't seen just how bad things can get.
Alright, we're gonna take a break on the music selections here. It's gone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reese is over here. She's laying on the bed or on the couch. Alright. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, hey. Yeah. Just got an email. No donations. Just yet. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. For the ladies that are out there riding the rails and having fun, I'm gonna play this one last song.
Big day, everybody. That's the spirit. We're having lots of fun.
I started drinking coffee when I was like 14.
Wake up again, somewhere different, I can't tell. Every set of curtains opens to the open air. And I'm missing you out there, this band is like prison cell. And I know you have gone to hell, but I can't go back home. I've been American dreaming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That I never seem to get no rest. I should get some rested. Be on my way. My mind's always working on the way we've been. Trying to toe a top rope line. Find the way you feel how fine. I'm drowning in this wine and calling you again. I'm in American dreaming. Oh, I'm American dreaming. Oh, I'm American dreaming.
I don't even know how far, but I'm not walking out to get more beer. I'm perfectly fine right now. I gotta go to bed. I don't have the money to get another night and shit. Maybe tomorrow if I run across a beer joint, I'll definitely probably. Well, I'm like right now. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not getting no alcohol. I don't make enough right now to indulge in alcoholism.
That I never seem to get no rest. I'll get back home and try to be someone that's something like me. But I've forgotten all my angels out here in the wind.
I blew too much money right now, dude. Dude. I blew way too much money. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Withdraw it before they take out, because I owe Cash App $58. Well, close to it. How much do I owe it? I owe $35.99 to Cash App. I gotta pay that back, and I gotta pay that back with my paycheck tomorrow. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna be. Bro, no. My paycheck will pay that tomorrow. Sitting out of it, my mind, meditating past the time. There's something inside set to say all over again. I'll get some tomorrow when I'm out there by the tracks where I don't have to worry about checkout. I promise. Okay? And if I don't get no alcohol tomorrow, you can spam the shit out of my chats. I'm only gonna get 2. The tall cans of this is about $6. The tall cans. 2 of those. It's about 6. Maybe 5. That is kind of true. I don't seem to get any fucking rest anywhere I go. It's all about go-go-wo. Yeah. What the fuck? Hold up.
What does it really take to stop a motivated, violent criminal dead in his tracks? Many Americans own one of the 4 calibers examined in this special, unbiased training video. Unfortunately, only one of them is best for concealed carry, according to this 20-year concealed carry veteran. And if you own one of the other calibers, you might be putting yourself at a severe disadvantage depending on your situation. Click to watch the special, unbiased gun caliber training that's changing many Americans' minds about what gun they carry.
Unfortunately, it's beginning to be that time of the fucking century that you gotta...
Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Well, here we go again, folks. Just when you thought the radical left couldn't get any more vile, just when you thought they couldn't sink any lower, they prove us wrong yet again. Again, the same people who are always lecturing us about hate, about compassion, they continue to prove to the world that their heart is completely devoid of any of it. We got the usual suspects once again, BLM, Antifa, and also the new addition, the pro-Hamas LARPers, now hitting the streets, not to bring the world together, no, not a kumbaya moment, not to show the world how lovey-dovey they are and compassionate, no, to spew more hate, chanting, quote, F Charlie Kirk in unison on the streets of New York City. Let me show you guys exactly what happened here and why it's relevant. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, friends, so more vile behavior. We got BLM and these Antifa pro-radical Islamist protesters taking to the streets, once again, fighting the righteous fight, right? Yeah, you can sense the sarcasm in my voice, I know. After burning the country down for a criminal with a lengthy, violent criminal past, a man who died of a fentanyl overdose, they now take to the streets to once again signal their virtue, how much more compassionate and virtuous they are, by chanting, quote, F. Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! No, you guys gotta get Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Racist bastard! Racist bastard! Piss on your
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. They don't seem very eager to chant that this black guy is saying. Not gonna lie.
Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! He was a racist! He was a racist!
Absolutely unbelievable what has happened in American discourse and politics. The fact that so many people have been hoodwinked into thinking that these are the people fighting for a righteous cause. Like I just said earlier, they'll burn the country down for a literal criminal. They'll destroy a police officer's life and send him to prison, all to uphold their false narrative of systemic racism in the country. But when a man is shot, assassinated, for doing nothing but debate policy, fight for families, stand for Christian values, they take to the streets and desecrate his name. You want to talk about hate in America? This is it. These are the vile, hate-spewing radicals. And they've somehow convinced millions of people that they're the ones claiming to fight hate. Yet it's all they produce. They radiate hate. And that's really the part that sticks with me. That's really where my brain's been at. That keeps popping up in the back of my mind. We keep hearing all of this talk that Charlie Kirk was hateful. He was so hateful, the shooter believed the same thing. But why was Charlie Kirk hateful? Because he engaged in spirited, nuanced debate about issues of the day in a respectful manner? He was willing to sit down with anyone, even people he disagreed with, defend his point of view. But the fact that he had a different point of view than the radical left, that means he's hateful. No, the hate came from the man who shot him. And now what we're seeing from the left, what they're putting on display, mobs chanting for death, celebrating political assassinations, attacking a great man after he was killed so senselessly, that's the hate. The projection couldn't be any clearer. And I think the stats back it up as well. You know, the left has been trying to gaslight us recently. They keep showing us these ADL reports claiming that the real threat of political violence comes from the right. But it's totally skewed, cherry-picked data to help build this narrative that the right wing is so deeply hateful. They take a couple isolated cases, horrible crimes that were committed by complete psychos, and they slap the right-wing extremist label on them, even though they don't have a single example of an actual politically motivated instance of hate from the right. They present that data without even looking into it, without even actually analyzing the data itself, and they simply make the claim. But if you look at the actual numbers, the surveys show the true sentiment, true opinions based on political spectrum. And boy, does it tell a completely different story. 55% of left-leaning voters said assassinating Donald Trump could be justified. That's over half of left-leaning voters. And then nearly half of those voters, 48%, said the same thing about Elon Musk. Then we have a YouGov poll in September of 2025. Then considering that it's YouGov, you know the real numbers are probably a whole lot worse. Well, fresh off the Charlie Kirk assassination, 1 in 4 very liberal Americans openly admitted that political violence is sometimes justified. And a similar share said they were perfectly fine celebrating the death of their political opponents. You know, it's pretty out there. They're pretty open and honest about it. Honestly, it's not even like they're covering it up. No, they'll say it outright.
Some people say that it takes a violent protest to get people to listen. Do you agree, or should they remain peaceful?
I agree. I absolutely agree.
No, I don't.
I'm a member of the LGBTQ community, and our liberation and our rights came after the Stonewall riots. That's something that a lot of people don't like to talk about, is that, you know, the LGBTQ movement started with Stonewall riots. I wouldn't even be able to be a student at the school if it wasn't for a violent riot that took place within a span of 3 days. So I absolutely agree that sometimes violence, protests and really riots and those kinds of loud rebellions must take place for tangible change.
And so I'm sitting here and I'm asking myself, after witnessing everything that we've witnessed, who really has a culture of political violence? Who really is creating a generation of radicals convinced that murdering political enemies is, quote, justice? I think the answer could not be clearer. And just imagine if this had gone the other way. Imagine if a left-wing activist had been assassinated by a conservative because he thought that person was spreading too much hate. Could you picture the outrage? Imagine the 24/7 coverage, the sob stories, the memorials, the endless talks of threat to democracies. Imagine seeing a mass group in New York City walking around chanting F that person. It would be the end of the frickin' world. But when the left does it, when they're engaging in these despicable actions, when they're openly cheering the murder of a man because they disagreed with him, nothing, not a peep, not an ounce of shame. No, instead, they try to flip the script and claim that, oh, the shooter was a right-winger. Or then they move to their next talking point, that actually it was just an act of love. And when that doesn't work, the next strategy is to try to pretend as if Jimmy Kimmel is really the real victim here. Oh, poor Jimmy Kimmel. They want to distract away from Charlie Kirk's death and now make him the victim of Trump's latest fascistic effort. Look what Donald Trump did to Jimmy Kimmel. Again, I'd like to clarify, Donald Trump didn't do that. We did. But this notion that he's now the victim, it's obviously just a distraction from the Charlie Kirk incident. You know, this is the truth that the leftist media will never say out loud. The left is the real party of hate. They lecture us endlessly about tolerance and compassion, but when you strip away their slogans, what is left? They celebrate murder, they mock widows, they desecrate memorials. We got teachers and professors laughing at a political assassination. We got politicians refusing to even condemn it. Not to mention we got a party that clearly weaponizes race, takes these fringe outlier events and tries to manipulate and twist the facts to dishonestly create these false narratives. They scream that conservatives are dangerous, filled with hate, that we're a threat to democracy. But as they're yelling that, in the background, their side is engaging in violent mob behavior and riots, assassinations, assaulting people for simply wearing a Trump hat or showing up on campus for a debate. They're the side that treats human life as disposable the second it belongs to a political side that they disagree with. And it's not just a little anomaly. It's not just one rogue shooter, not one crazy person, as Nancy Pelosi was telling us the other day. No, it's a culture, it's a movement, and it runs straight through the Democrat Party. And it's really not up for debate anymore. You can see it with your own eyes, and you can also see it in the data. And so obviously, if you don't see it, well then you're being purposely, politically, and ideologically blind. In other words, you're everything you accuse the right of being. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, dude.
And a lot of people laugh.
That was a tough pill to swallow, huh? That was a tough. You guys don't like that, do you? You know what I noticed? I ain't gonna fucking lie. Majority of my viewers are Democrats. I've noticed. I noticed. I don't know their sheer numbers because I don't fucking cherry pick and try to figure out. I'm comfortable if it's Democrats or Republicans, and I'm comfortable. I mean, I'm just here just so you guys can get away from the daily grind. Get away from the fucking rhetorics. Just enjoy yourself. I mean, is it too hard of that to ask? Because sometimes you act like it's fucking worldly, godly, incredibly hard. Yeah. Bruh, you gotta understand. I understand that. They might not like my choices when it comes to politics, but they're not gonna shut me up like some of y'all motherfuckers would. I mean, they're awesome, put it that way. Yeah, there's nice people in the libtards section. You know, you just gotta pick it like fine wine. You got to. You know, not everybody is violent. And, you know, that's one thing I do disagree upon when it comes to categorizing individuals in their political belief. I, tend to think that, these motherfuckers are biased. Really fucking biased and shit. But at the same token, why hate?
Why hate? Fuck your political beliefs. Leave them at the fucking sidewalk. Leave them at somebody else's channel. Yeah, I do dabble in political talk once in a fucking hot moon. But, come on, guys. Don't hate me because I have a different belief than you. I'm not going to shut you up. I was talking to a dear friend of mine, and he's like, oh, you quiet now? No, I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to let you talk. Apparently, you're letting it off your chest. I'm not going to shut you up. I'm not going to prove you wrong. That's your belief. That's your ideology. I'm not going to shut you up. That's why most call me Little Charlie Kirk Jr. I'm not big dog. I'm not up there in the political spectrum. You know? Of course. Christopher, never done so. Well, that's a lot of people do talk the truth, and they don't like that. They don't. And also, one thing I have noticed, some of you guys don't like transparency, but yet you guys want transparency. It's like you're afraid of it. Right. Yes. It can be hilarious. It can. See, my dad always told me, let a fool talk. Never argue with a fool. Never argue with a fool. A wise man knows when to shut the fuck up. That's what my dad always tells me. A wise man knows when to shut the fuck up. Yeah. Do you know when to shut the fuck up? Probably not. You got fucking quiet all the time. You guys don't like quietness, do you? No, I really don't. I really don't know how to shut the fuck up. In reality. In reality, I like to piss people off. I love to stir the pot. I really do. How about you? But anyway, guys, I gotta get to bed. And shit. I really gotta simmer it down, go to bed, and shit like that. I don't know about you, but I'll see you guys tomorrow with a couple of beers for the road, for the rails, and shit. Oh yeah? Get these hands, huh? Peace. Till next time.